to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
A great big good afternoon to you. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and I'm not on me Todd today. I'd like to introduce to you a very special guest in the studio. First of all, thank you very much to Carol and Hannah for the morning show. This afternoon, we would like to introduce to you another fabulous guest designer that we have here at Jewellery Maker. Please welcome to your screens, De Bruges, everybody.
Yay, it's so good to be here.
It's
really good to see everyone.
When were you last in studio?
I was in with Lucy about 10 days ago, something like that.
So we've had a De Bruges break, and now you're back.
Yeah.
From lockdown. We got the Knotty Do-It-All today.
We have. I love this. It's revolutionised my pearl knotting. It's just unbelievable.
Well, we're going to a brand new lowest ever price today, brand new. And it comes with so much. It comes with everything. Deb's going to talk us through what everything does, because I know you were there when this product launched.
Yeah.
And you, in fact, spoke to the inventor of this wonderful...
She's gorgeous. She's such a lovely lady, Sandra. She loves the product, and she's so excited about everything that it does. And there's so many possibilities with it. It's just brilliant.
Well, we can't wait, because you're also getting loads of strands. You're getting lots of cords with it. You're getting absolutely loads. We've got a Kumahimo bundle coming up for you. So that's 2 o'clock. We've got Kumahimo and Macrame coming up for you bundles. We've got... Now, Deb's kit has a tool in it, which I don't think I've seen before. Sorry, I've got so much stuff everywhere. It's not particularly neat. We are getting these display busts as well a little bit later. But let me talk to you, because I've got in my show, for the first time I've ever had it, and I remember Jake having such huge hype about this gemstone, I've got Bixbite, which is really exciting. Have you heard of Bixbite?
I have heard of it. I've not actually seen it in person.
Well, they call it the red emerald, because it's a red form of beryl.
Yeah.
And it is just beautiful, because of course they thought it was the finest rubies ever found, but it isn't. It's a very, very close relationship to emerald, but of course it's red and it's beautiful. Very, very, very hard for us to get in big quantities.
Oh.
Have a look. Isn't it gorgeous? I love that deep red.
Nice, yeah.
Gorgeous. And we've got quite a few different Bixbites for you. We've got a showcase coming up. We've got Larimar. I'm in a bit of a Larimar state of mind this week after I don't know if you're following me on Facebook. If not, go and have a look. Jenny Cleary, presenter. I shared a piece of Larimar that had just been opened. Oh,
really?
It was looked like a big stone, and they cut it in half. Oh, and you get this colour. It's just divine and heavenly. I love it, and the post was, how does Larimar make you feel? And so many people got involved with that. It is such a wonderful strand. It's going under £30 for, yes, I know, Tanzanite, baby. Oh yeah, let's show you. We've got some Tanzanite coming up for you too. Now there's 3 ways you can shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You can shop online, www.jewellerymaker.com. Or there is a 3rd way, which I'm going to I'm going to get the information from cameraman Dan. Dan, what's the 3rd way to shop?
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet.
You can download our app on your smartphone or tablet, and all you've got to do is tap it. You've got a 60-day, I think we need Dan to do a VT, his own VT. We've got a 60-day money-back guarantee at the moment, so you know what? You are shopping with that peace of mind. 3 ways to pay: PayPal, debit card or credit card. Now we've given Deb a challenge, which is in which box? Oh, I'm really glad you got these as your challenge, because I love preonite.
Yeah.
Gemma Crow says that every time she sees this gemstone, it reminds her of me, because I love it so much. I love green so much, and I love the clarity. These are just stunning, and cubes are so cute, aren't they?
They are really nice. I love this. 4mm as well.
Perfect. Ooh. Absolutely perfect, aren't they? I'm a big lover
They
of
are.
these. So any early thoughts to Bruges?
They're really nice. I'll do some macrame. Maybe make a macrame ring with one of them.
Ooh,
That would be cool.
love that idea. Have you got yours or do you need this one here that I have here?
I'll need that one,
Okay, my
please.
darling.
Yeah.
You get a lot to the strand here. Be really great to bead loom as well if you've got the loom. Are you a lunatic? I always have to say that joke and it doesn't
Yeah.
get any fresher. Said it like every day. Oh no, you need to add that to Jenny Bingo. They play bingo on the things I say and when they've got what I say on their card, they tick it off and they're the winner of the day. £9.95 for this beautiful preonite. Now we're going to hand this over to De Bruges. CDS F32 is your item code for that one. So I'm going to pop it there for you.
Yep,
I'm not
I'll
allowed
grab it
to
in a sec.
touch. So
No.
yeah, if you could. Oh, hang on a sec.
I've got long arms, Jen, it's fine.
Have you go gadget arms?
Gorilla arms.
No, I'm not going to go as far as saying that, my darling. Now, hey, listen, our long arms, they're very
look
long
small.
arms, long legs. Maybe they say
Yes.
that. We were just talking about how long Hannah Osborne's legs were, legs up to her armpits. Very envious of those. She looked amazing. I was like, get those legs out of here. You're making me feel even shorter than I am. She's got the most amazing legs. Now, we have got a bundle for you here of 4 chains. I know that a lot of the craft markets and the arts and craft fairs are back up and running. So it might be that you're looking to get a good stash of these because you're doing a lot of batch making for your stalls, for your stands, for your Etsy pages, for your Facebook pages, for your eBay stores, and you need more. And you want to promise your customers sterling silver. Well, not only that, you want to give them a choice of, oh, we've only got 5 of these. Oh, do you know what I would do if I am batch making? I'd just buy all 5, I would.
Yes, I would as well, yeah.
DWI L36, you get 4 chains, but we've only got 5 chances, now 4. So you get 2 Prince of Wales chains, but they are, yeah, no, they're the same. And then 2 snake chains is what you're getting. We're going to go down where? Oh, $24.95, that's $6.23 a chain, and away we go. Please, please be quick. Don't miss out on this deal. It's an incredible opportunity for you to get a lot in your stash for a little, because ordinarily those would be £20 in the high street each, which is an £80 deal there. Big gram weight. Now there's only 2 left. You've got to make sure you check out baskets for this one. DWI L36 sterling silver. You get 4 of them. Patricia took the first, anonymous buyer the second, and now we've got 2 chances remaining. Still a chance for you to come in for these. 0800 644 655 has a slight queue on it. Please press 1 to avoid them. Now, where am I to? More cubes. This time of fluorite.
And it's another one. Size.
Yeah.
Ooh. They'd look gorgeous with these.
Is that a hint, De Bruges?
I think it's a hint.
I think that's a hint.
It's
Can
a
De Bruges
definite
have these
hint.
as well, please? I'm still wearing my sunstone from yesterday.
Oh.
And I did get a refund this morning of £50 or something I'd totally forgotten about. So, it's supposed to help you be rich and famous.
Oh,
this
is it?
gemstone, yeah. Yeah, that's
Nice.
what I read yesterday. So I thought, I'll try that, shall I?
It's working.
I hope I'm famous for the right thing, though, for doing good.
And not infamous.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Now look at these fluorites. Fluorite has the ability to glow in UV light, which is just wonderful. And when you see it, it's fabulous. If you're outside on a sunny day and you come back in, sometimes these have a luminescence to them that I can't explain. Only if you've ever owned this gemstone will you know its beauty. And to know it is to love it. To own it is to cherish it. It has the most beautiful tones. You've got those gorgeous greens running through these. You've got beautiful soft blues. You've got incredible purples. And you've got those lovely squares that are faceted. Should be $39.95. We're going to take the price down to $9.95. PGS F83, under £10 for these. So really perfect price for you. I am going to give these over to you, De Bruges, so that you can. How many of these do we have? We don't have loads. We don't have loads. They're going over to De Bruges. By the way, De Bruges' real name is Deb Rudge, but we've just shortened it in case you're a new.
Yeah.
And you might think
That's weird
De Bruges, De Bruges,
strange.
or not De Bruges. That is the question. $9.95. Let's have a look at the sorts of things that you can create with fluorite. This is in rounds, but you could do something very, very similar. beautiful pieces of jewellery that have been made by some of our wonderful guest designers. 9.95p, GSF83 here, and you can see how it looks great with gold. It would look equally beautiful with silver as well. There's just such a lot of different avenues you can explore with a cube. You can take this into a beaded bead. You can put this in your bead loom. It can go into earrings. Macrame de Bruges was, you know, you can put 3 of these in a ring as well. We've got some colour change fluorite coming up for you later. If you are in a fluorite state of mind, these are coming up for you at 1:30 today. They're gorgeous. They're like sapphire blue, aren't they?
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. So de Bruges, I'm going to...
Thank you.
I'm going to actually take that board as well because I need it. Hang on a sec. Oh, it's like being a waitress all over again at Dutch Delights. I always talk about that, don't I? I talk about Dutch Delights as well, don't I? My first job at Dutch Delights. Wasn't my first job, but my first proper job. Not a proper job, but you know, a Saturday job. Woo! That wasn't mucking out horses. I always do this. Now, let's show you these. Now, we had these the other day, Danny, these lovely Sodalite rounds with Gemma Crow, didn't we? Look at that. Aren't they got, what a lovely blue they are.
They are, aren't they?
I love these. These would go with you and your blue hair. Blue and purples together.
They would, yeah.
You like a bit of blue?
I like blue. I like blue, green, purple, and all together they just work, don't they?
Yes.
As a combination.
Yeah, they do. And you've got real denim blues in here. These are gorgeous. I like the depth. I like the fact you've got those sort of cloudy whites. Like a bit of a stone wash goes through these. They are natural, of course. They're 12 millimetres, and this Sodalite is 340 carats altogether. They were mined in Canada, naturally mined in Canada. How many of these do we have, Danny? They're beautiful, aren't they? We're going to match the launch price. We launched these the other day, and I'm going to talk to you about this wonderful gemstone in a second, because you know me, I like to get a bit spiritual, but there's nothing, unfortunately, there's no proof in spirituality. It's all about belief and how you perceive things. So with healing, it's supposed to teach the nature of oneself in relationship to the universe, like gazing into a star-filled sky and forgetting the darkness to grasp points of light. It inspires insight, awakening, examination and connection. It's called the Blue Logic Stone, and Sodalite emits an easy, tranquil energy that clears the mind and lets it fall deep in thought, expanding the ability to arrive at logical conclusions based on rational consideration. It enhances one's powers of analysis, intuition, observation, creativity, and strengths of self-discipline. So it's a really important gemstone if you are into crystal healing, but please remember it's just myth and legend. That's $7.95. These great big rounds are going to work in macrame, they're going to work in necklaces, they're going to, you could do so much with these. We need to move on. BDG P60 is your item code. So next up, this is a beautiful aquamarine necklace. So in fact, I'm going to lean on my bust. Lean on my bust. Sounds uncomfortable. Now, we have got for you a beautiful aquamarine necklace. How gorgeous is that? Let's give it some skin. Maybe that white's drowning it out a bit, because no one's got that whiter skin, have they? Now,
Yes, I have.
no, you haven't. I'm naturally translucent. I got the Irish translucency. Here we go. We've got your sterling silver necklace. This is a very soft, delicate blue. I think it'd be wonderful to team up with your Tanzanite that we've got coming up for you later. I think it'd be lovely as a bridal blue piece. You could just put one pearl dropping from that. How wonderful are these? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Now, we're going to give you a really fabulous price for this. It's going under £20, but it's a ready-made necklace, ready-made piece of jewellery, totally natural. By the way, I've only got one earring in from yesterday, so I do look like a pirate.
Ah, you do.
Car. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Yeah. That's me today, just in case you were wondering. Q XQU P68 is your item code. Your website price is on your screen. We're taking this under £20. It's ready as a carrier necklace, ready to carry your beautiful pendants on, or it's quite ready indeed for you to just put around your neckline as it is on your wedding day, sparkling and gorgeous for £17.95. Look, you've got to think about this, because if you walk into any kind of jewellers and you see an aquamarine necklace of this kind of carat weight, there's no way it's under £100. Not in my mind. Let's be really honest.
That's ridiculous.
It's such a good price.
That is. Yeah, that is a good
so
price.
wonderful.
That's a lot of aquamarine in there as well, and then you've got the time to make it, because I mean, that's bonkers.
It is bonkers, but it is real. I promise you. It's.
Yeah,
I mean, because you'd question it.
Yeah.
I would get the certificate of authenticity with this, and you could sell this. You could sell this for huge profits. I think personally, I think you'd regret this if you didn't grab this today, because if you walk into a jeweller's when lockdown is over and you see something similar, and you see the price, I think you'll remember this and think, what was wrong with me? It was £17.95. I promise you it's real. Look at the clarity. We've all been there. Why didn't we get that? Look, I promise you, this is incredible value. This is Brazilian aquamarine. It's totally natural, and it's got sterling silver. What's there not? Do you know what? What's there not to pay £50 or £60 over? But to pay £17.95, utter lunacy. I love it. Ali, from the Forest of Dean. I love it there. Collector in Surrey, Pauline, Nottinghamshire, you've got yours. Collector in Derbyshire takes two, Hilda. Rosemary in Devon. County Tyrone, you've got yours. Margaret in Devon, you've got yours. I have for you some sterling silver, two, one large, one medium. Coming up in this hour, we have got sterling silver. Now, when are these crosses? Because you know how obsessed I am with these. Do you know there's a piece of jewellery that I really want that's super expensive, that's just that on a chain? I love them.
Oh, yes, I know the one you mean. Yeah.
I love that. Are they sterling or are they base metal? Oh, they're sterling. They're sterling. I need it. I need it. I need it. I need it. Have we got the gold ones as well, or just the rose gold? The silver ones as well, or just red? I love them. I need to have them. I'm going to have to buy them. Have we got loads? I love them. Now, let's stick. We'll do the crosses in the next hour. Which one? Sorry, darling, number 9. Oh, this is the London Blue. We've only got a few of these. We've got ever such a small amount because we had these the other day. This has got to have been one of the most popular products of the year, London Blue Topaz. So if you watch us regularly, you might know we have the wonderful Jake on a Thursday morning, and he comes and he talks to us about gemstones. Now, this is the rarest form of topaz at the moment. London Blue Topaz is so hard to get hold of in any kind of quality with no grey veil. There is no grey veil across here. There's true blue, true London blue, and the clarity is exceptional. We can't deny that, can we? Look, can you see that depth? Isn't it great? Look how the light goes through these. They're stunning, aren't they? I want you to imagine a mystical river, and there's there's parts of the river that turn into a waterfall, and it's dusk, and there's mist rising from the ground, and the waterfall is there, and maybe there's a horse grazing, a wild horse grazing, and the blue of that incredible river just babbling along at dusk. And then look at London Blue Topaz. I love it. It's got this mystical, amazing, ethereal quality to it that I think is undeniable. And it truly, in my mind, is one of the... Now, we give you quite a few different blue gemstones. London Blue Topaz is one that absolutely has to be in my top 3 because it is just divine. Look at that depth. No other gemstone gives us that kind of depth, that kind of clarity, does it? And this is why this kind of gemstone is the exact reason we're so passionate about coloured gemstones. It's no longer just about the diamond, the sapphire, the ruby, the emerald. You know, the ones we grew up with, the ones we looked at to be precious. It's about celebrating colour in gemstones and celebrating where they come from, celebrating their ability to captivate us, to change the way the jewellery looks when we make it, and the thing with London Blue, I want you to imagine this with rose gold just now, and it will look beautiful and warm. And then you can cool it off with your sterling silver or your white gold, and then putting it with a traditional gold will give it an incredible warmth as well, and a bit of regality. So it's really going to work with you. It's really going to work with your designs. I think it will be, this really is so high-end, this strand, isn't it? And I think there's a huge temptation to, you know, really go very delicately with these, a pendant and earrings, just using 3, and really be a thrifty jewellery maker, selling those sweets and knowing that whoever gets them is getting super quality. Please get the certificate of authenticity with this. You can download it for free once you've purchased by going into your back order, or you can add it to your ordering card, which I really like, especially if you're going to be giving it to a bride or someone, and it just makes that piece just that little extra special, doesn't it? The web price for this, so if you were craving this gemstone strand, knowing you'd seen it on air, and maybe you missed out on it, maybe you didn't take that plunge, and you went onto our website, you thought, I'm just going to have to get it, and it's just going to have to be at that higher price, £129.95, and actually a couple of jewellery makers have bought it at that price, and maybe it's because of hindsight. Now we're giving you another chance that you don't have to rely on hindsight to take that price down to an on-air price of £49.95 today. What a glorious strand for you to get. That's an £80 everyday saving. So if you were to get this tomorrow, it would go up to the original price if you don't grab it now. We only have a very small amount of these to go around. HOV X61 with the smaller silver clasp, yes, absolutely. But you might want to, you know, you might want to just put this directly onto something like one of the chains that we've got coming up for you in our chain bundle. Oh, we've had that chain bundle, Jenny. If you bought that, something like that. Is there any one of those left? Or do they sell out? Carol, you've got the first one. An anonymous buyer takes the second. Now that takes our quantity down now towards single figures, so you do need to be very, very quick with this one. Lots of you there trying to wear. There's still a chain bundle left. Maybe get them hand in hand together, because just making a really simple wrap loop on one of these will just highlight its importance, because it really doesn't need, you don't need to over egg the pudding with this one, do you?
No, not when you've got that strength of colour, and you've got the facets that are really playing with the light the way they are. It's quite compelling, isn't it? And draws you in.
I think so, I think so.
Wonderful.
Now, we've got now, tell me where they are, please. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Oh. This is called Lightning Ridge Opal. Look at this one. It's like, this is from Australia. I wonder whether it's because it's like sheet lightning rather than lots of pin fire. It's a form of black opal. Can you see that? Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Like sheet lightning rather than the little. Isn't it fabulous?
Very nice.
I love the colour, the blue blacks of this. It's fabulous. The deep, dark thundercloud greys as well. There's a lot of drama coming from this strand. A lot of energy that I'm feeling from this strand. That's just me. And I am quite strange, so you know that. Look at that colour, though. Look at that wonderful depth. It's beautiful. These are neither masculine or feminine. I think anybody could enjoy these. I'd love to see them all put into one piece, actually.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous?
That would look fab with the London blue as well.
Let's try it. Let's try it. There's only one thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's really thundery,
really
isn't it?
Nice. It's almost like thunderclouds and rain.
Yes, it is. Yes. Oh, we've had a few thunderstorms. I like a thunderstorm apart from when I'm driving in it.
Yeah.
Then I hate it.
Yeah.
Let's go shopping. AMJ N60 is your item code. Lightning Ridge Opal from Australia. 25 carats. Oh, you've got a £110 on air saving there, which is a massive saving, isn't it? I love it because it's, you know, when you see something on air, you think, oh, they'll take a couple of pounds off. Well, that's not a couple of pounds. You are actually saving way more than you're spending on these deals. Fantastic. Only 3 chances remaining. Well done to Julie in Suffolk. Collector in Norfolk, you've got yours. £39.95. Tyne & Wear is hot on the heels. 2 remaining chances. £39. You've got to check out baskets. That is a sensational price. This is opal from Australia with all that drama. And to be honest, when do we see Lightning Ridge opal? Well, this is the first time I'm seeing it, which just has to say something, doesn't it? Now, we've got 2 wonderful strands. Which one do you want to do first, Danny? Let's give you these drops first. How are you, jewellery makers? You know you can text us in, don't you? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. I'm so sorry I didn't go through that when I first started. Silly old Billy, aren't I? I didn't get up till like 8:15 this morning, and I was like,
I
no.
thought you were going to say really late, something like.
No, because I have to
11 or
leave
something.
by 10:30
Yeah.
to get here at the very latest, because
Yeah.
I have to do a big dog walk first.
Ah.
Is this not a graded strand? Beautiful Tanzanite. I want to always put Tanzanite with pearls, and I always
Yeah.
think of a bride in her beautiful dress. I mean, it's just heaven, isn't it? Look at that colour. It is heavenly blue. The bride in my little fantasy is completely faceless. Okay? So you've got a lot of Tanzanite. Tanzanite is a gemstone that in the gemstone industry they say it is about 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. It comes from only one place in the world, Tanzania, which I often call Tanzania. No. I always go to say it and go, say it right. And I've been saying it for years and years and years and years and years. But you know when there's that one word that gets you, it's that one.
You have to stop and think.
Yeah. Now, these drops are going to look great in chandelier earrings. They're going to look wonderful with silvers, golds, rose golds. Again, here's a gemstone that has a pleochroism, and inside that, with that pleochroism, you are getting pink flashes. So to use a pink gold with these will work really well. A rose gold will work really well. It'll warm that up. But then if you want to keep it fresh, silver looks great, as you can see, because there's some silver spaces in between these. Traditional gold is a classic with these, and a lot of people choose this gemstone for their engagement gemstone. It's a gemstone that says that is said to symbolise new beginnings. So it's great for somebody who's just had a baby, a push present. That's what they're calling it now, isn't it? Didn't have those in my day. Yeah.
Mm.
But yeah, you should get a push
Is that
present.
not the baby?
It is the baby, yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, but you share that with the other person that you've had it with.
You do.
You know?
Yeah.
Well, in a lot of circumstances. Now, very, 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 very high end. So it is going to be one of those special presents, isn't it? An engagement present, an anniversary gift. Here is a gemstone that has shaken up the gemstone industry so much that it became a precious gemstone. I researched when the last time a precious gemstone, and I've forgotten when it was. Do you remember I told you guys? And was it? It was way back when. So diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires have been the staple precious gemstone for hundreds of years until Tanzanite came along.
Yeah.
And it was the only other one that's been allowed into that precious bracket, which is really, I mean, that's big news, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really big news. It's done something no other gemstone has managed to do and get itself up there as a precious gemstone. No other gemstone has done that.
Do you know, I've never actually realised that before.
Well, it goes to show how important. It's so significant, and I don't think we talk about it enough, and I think I should research back again, because I stupidly didn't write it down. It'll come to me. It wasn't the Tudor period. I can't remember. It'll come to me. But, I mean, that is big news.
Yeah.
It has to have something that outshines all the other non-precious gemstones for it to hot-foot it, leapfrog over and be up there, sitting on the crown with the other precious gemstones, at the throne, sorry, with the other. I mean, that's an amazing thing. It's an amazing achievement. 30 carats. This gemstone was launched by Tiffany & Co. just to show the seriousness of this gemstone as well, just to strip it back. $64.95. You'll see Tanzanite fetching high thousands. It will auction at high thousands in all the big auction houses. $64.95 is a really low price for this incredible strand. You've got 30 carats here. Collector in Essex takes 2. Fiona in Lancashire. Julie in Suffolk. You are shopping as well. £64.95. Susan in Dorset texts in, hi Jenny and team. If I worked at Jewellery Maker, I'd be a kid in a candy store. I'd be in your bar. Do you know what? I think it's nice if you come on a workshop, you can come in and have a little look at everything. Ain't never say never, Susan. Everybody starts somewhere. A lot of our guest designers started out on workshops, didn't they, Deb?
Yeah, yeah.
How did you start?
I did a silversmithing and jewellery design degree, so
it was in your blood, right? From, and then how did you get in touch with us? Did we come and seek you?
No, I got in touch when Laura Androlia was here. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, and then came in and had to chat and showed us some pieces, and that was it.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
See, everybody's journey here is different, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like that.
It's good.
It's brilliant because it means that
everybody brings different experience and sort of perspectives on making jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely, they do. They do. £64.95 now. We have. Oh, we've got that. I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it once. Where's me grabber? I need my gemstone grabber. We have got a wonderful. Is it right in front? Oh, it's right.
Oh.
That's where my kids get it from. And I go wild, like it's there.
Open your eyes.
Yeah, they get it from me. Oh dear, what can you do? I'll tell you what we can do. We can give you this as a star buy. We have got, do I get both of these just to be, so, I mean, these are going to go in earrings. I have not seen the price it's going to, no. You know I get scuppered by numbers. Stop. How many have we got? I want them. Oh, we got 400 of these. What? I've never seen 400 of any loose gemstone. This is bananas. Can I tell them? Can I tell everybody? These are going for both of them under £20. This is, I thought they were going to be about £50, £60, £30 each, fine, brilliant. Where else are you going to get loose gemstones like this to put into your argentium, to set into your gallery wire, to put into your silver clay? This is an incredible opportunity. They're going under £20 and not by a little bit, so you need to get these in your basket now. You need to trust me. Sorry, Danny. You need to trust me. You told me not to tell you that he was going quite a lot under £20. You need to trust me. Get these. We've got 400 of them, which means we are allowed to go to a ridiculously low price. You'd be forgiven for thinking these were Tanzanite. You'd be forgiven for thinking that these were the most ridiculously exclusive sapphires. May I have another gemstone grabber? I know it sounds greedy. Don't worry, I'll try it with my tweezers, if not. Now, you've got an opportunity here to get yourself 2 of these beautiful, they're the same colour, but I've taken it away from the skin. Look at, oh, fluorite as well, and it doesn't it glow?
It does, yeah. I actually bought a trillion fluorite that we had loose a couple of weeks ago. And
Did you?
Yeah. I got it home and I was just blown away by the quality.
Isn't it beautiful, Deb?
Outstanding, yeah.
Look at the pinks, look at this, look what we're seeing here. Incredible quality. There's your colour change there. This is colour change fluorite. In incandescent light you will get reds and pinks. Can you see that? So we put this in a light box just under candlelight, and that's what you get. This is magic. Dan, thank you so much. Look, let me just tell you something. We are going ridiculous low on these, and they shouldn't be this low. Please, can I get them? Please, can I get them? Fluorite ring, gallery wire, or even, do you know, I think there's a real there's a real temptation here to prong set these, and I'll tell you why. Because you've got the colour change. If you bezel set them, you wouldn't be able to get the light running underneath. So I think my temptation is into prong setting, then perhaps put onto an argentium ring. Now we're going to give you an example of a ring that has been set in, is it gallery wire? Here we go, that's been set by one of our wonderful jewellery makers. Isn't that? You could do something similar. Now this is a cushion shape, but there's the prongs. That's what we're talking about. Allow the light to run through these. What a beautiful piece of jewellery that is. I'm not sure who did that. Look, it could be a Claire piece, I'm not sure. Look at the, oh my word. You can do some spectacular things. You might be looking at these saying, Jenny Cleary, I'm not a jeweller. And I'd say to you, okay, I've got a couple of answers for you. You can take this to a jeweller, and you are designing you design it, take them to a jeweller, have it set. Whether it's in a ring and a pendant, or whether you're going to put these in earrings. However, you can use gallery wire, and you can take your jewellery making to another level. We do gallery wire here in gold and silver, real gold, real silver. You can use your argentium, which is like silversmithing, a little bit of a purer content than 925 sterling silver. So you can do that. Silver clay is fine silver, so the most amount of silver, I think it's 99.9% silver, so fine silver, so you can take it down that avenue. You can solder your prong set onto a ring that you've already made. You can make the prongs. There's so many options for you, but I'm going to tell you this. The price we're going to give to you is so low that I think, again, here's another deal that if you don't get these today, you will think and think and think about this and wonder why you didn't take the opportunity. We're giving you this opportunity because we have these from Gemporia, which means that we can get the incredible prices that Steve Bennett manages to get because he buys in huge quantities from our suppliers. So we cut the middleman out. We go directly to the source. Steve gets the gemstones in. We're proud to be part of Gemporia for that reason, amongst others. You know, we're going to take so much off that price. I promised you these under £20, but not by a whistle and a whisker. We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself ready. Check out your baskets now. You know what? At least put it in a basket. At least get yourself on the phone lines. If you don't like the price, you can just cancel. You can take it out of your basket. But let me tell you now, we've got a huge quantity of these. Already, quarter of the stock has been allocated. Thank you so much for trusting me. If you don't get 2s and 3s of these even, I think you'd rethink it, because this could be a pair of earrings but then a matching pendant and a matching ring, and then have one left over if you wanted to. This is an opportunity for you to get something that is truly, undeniably beautiful, and a colour change gemstone that not only glows in UV light but also changes colour in candlelight. That is mesmeric. There is something very ethereal about a gemstone that changes colour. There's something very mystical about it, isn't there? Right, wait till you see, because these aren't just going under £20, they're going under £15. Go! Please be quick. If you get 2 of this opportunity, you end up getting 4 gemstones in total for less than £30. It's absolutely crazy. ITC, I78. Check out baskets now. Pippa's got 2. Nicola's got 2. Thank you for trusting us. Helen, 2 for you. Sharon, 2 for you. Most people are multi-buying, taking that opportunity, seeing this deal for what it is. Colour change fluorite is normally, you will see it in 3 figures and up. Absolutely. Unbelievable, this deal.
A colour change fluorite ring that's about the size of one of those ovals, and it's set into 9 carat gold, but it was about £150–160.
But that's a good price still.
And that was years ago.
And I'd pay for that. I'd pay it. Just goes to show you what you can make out of it.
Yeah, you can.
And isn't it beautiful though?
Absolutely beautiful. And I love wearing it. It just makes me happy because it's such a fab colour to start with. And then when you get the colour change, it's like you've got a whole different ring on.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got to be super fast. Please be as quick as you can. Diana, you've got yours. Margaret, Anna Marie, Norma, Rosemary, Linda, Ella. Do you know what? It doesn't matter what colour gold. Doesn't matter what colour gold. You could put it with anything. I would probably... I don't know. Do you know what? I'm quite classic with things like rings. I just want to keep it as on its own, in honesty. But you could put 2 small rubies either side in a similar cut. Would look nice.
That would look
but
really
smaller. Because I think rubies and this kind of sapphire blue, even though it's fluorite, look incredible together.
When it changes to the pink tones, you've got that link there.
Exactly. And we do like, or even really dark pink sapphires would look lovely, wouldn't they?
Cherry red colour.
Yeah. Oh, you are loving this. Half the stock of a very large stock has gone and been allocated. So many of you. Tyne and Wear 3. Most of you are buying more than one, which I absolutely do recommend. Let me tell you, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee, so please don't... Oh, you know what? If you don't love it when you get it home, you can send it back. It comes with the certificate, so you don't need to add that to your order. It already comes with 20 minutes to the Knotty Do-It-All going at an all-time no. Brand new lowest ever price on the Knotty Do-It-All. If you don't know what that is, because you're a new jewellery maker, just know you need it. Just know you need it for all your knotting. The clue's in the title, really, isn't it? Now, what a duo that was. I'm very impressed with that, Danny. Now, still some left, of course. Half the stock's gone and we had a big stock, but let's go. I'm going to get those. Is the staff cost higher? I bet it is, isn't it? Yeah, probably. I'm going to get them. Yeah, I'm going to. Now. I'm going to get them and put them away for my daughter.
Oh, nice.
I'm going to start doing that, and for my son, obviously, if he ever wants to get married. I'll be like, look, we've got gemstones, let's make something.
Cufflinks. Make fabulous cufflinks.
I did it with sapphires, Danny. She went, is she going to do that, though? Yes, I promise I am. I think, what a waste if I didn't do that.
Yeah.
What a waste if I didn't do that. And, you know, you never know what comes, like, in 10 years. Who knows? I might be that beekeeper I wanted to be.
Oh.
And then I'll be like, I've still got the gemstones from when I used to work at that wonderful place. Because when I grow up, I want to be a beekeeper with lavender field.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
That's actually a thing. I really do want to be a beekeeper. Here we go.
I want to have goats.
Oh, well, I've had goats. They are little dark destroyers.
Yeah, that's why I like them.
Okay, the Jack Russell of animals. Yeah, okay. But you know they'll eat your washing off your line.
Yeah, I don't.
They literally eat everything. And all your plants. A lot of it. Now let's talk about this gorgeous gemstone that I've got in front of me just now. Can we have a little picture of the mine? Sleeping Beauty. There she is. There she is. Can you see? Can you see that lady lying down? That's why they call that mine the Sleeping Beauty mine. Looks like a lady lying down. It's in Arizona, in the United States, and actually there's no more Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming out of that mine. It's not producing any. The very sad, actually, phrase in the gemstone industry is that Sleeping Beauty has finally been put to rest. We've only 4 of these. Look at the colour with the Tanzanite. It's the purity of this gemstone because it has much lower matrix. The matrix is those black veins, sometimes white veins running through it. You will see some matrix, but mainly pure colour, and that's why this is arguably the world's best turquoise. Loved and adored since ancient times. 4 chances at this price you've got something that is no longer coming out of the mine. So just think about that. If you put it away for a couple of years, what's going to happen to the value? OJS, F28, down to... Oh, these look like they've gone. Angela, Sally, Sarah, Rosie, Collector and Cheshire, you were all there. Now let's give you the rondelles that I just picked up because it's a very long strand of Tanzanite, and we were just talking about this incredible gemstone, and you will be able to research this extensively, and how actually this gemstone has done quite a few different wonderful things, hasn't it? First of all, it's a trichroic or a playchroic gemstone that gives us more than one colour. Initially you see that blue. When you move this around you get lots and lots of colours just refracting back at you, and it's amazing. But it's done something really, really important. Out of every other gemstone in the world that is not a precious gemstone, which is most of them, because only diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires have ever been deemed precious, This gemstone comes along, and what does it do? It shakes up history. For the first time in hundreds of years, there's a new gemstone sat on that precious gemstone throne. And that is amazing. When you think about the fact we've got turquoise, we've got Russian diopside, we've got amazing gemstones like the Bixbite, we've got amazing gemstones like rubellite, we've got fabulous gemstones like Aquamarine. And it's this gemstone that leapfrogs over those gemstones and sits itself at the throne where it belongs. So it's already revolutionised the gemstone world by doing that. It's a gemstone that is said to represent new beginnings, new hope. So this is really important messages if you're into your healing behind this gemstone. But remember, those are myths and legends. There is no fact. It's just about what you believe, isn't it? Tanzanite is a very unique gemstone, said to be 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. But let's then talk about these rondelles and how you can picture these in your beautiful pieces of jewellery, because straight away into a bracelet this is remarkable, and it's delicate and it's soft and it's beautiful, but the saturation of colour is strong. Because it's blue, you always seem to get a calming, soothing, delicate effect. But look at that, pow! That is a wonderful saturation of colour just there, wouldn't you agree? You can put these into bunches of 3 and rosary link them into a necklace. You can even put them singularly and do that. Maybe alternate them with a white, very round pearl. You could do that, couldn't you? You could space them out with round spacer beads if you wanted to, in any of the precious metal colours. And again, like we were saying earlier, because you've got that pleochroism, you can use rose gold with this and it looks great.
Yes,
We've got those lovely silver findings coming up for you, and they'd work really well to finish it off perfectly. Here's an example of what you could create with Tanzanite. That looks lovely. That's gorgeous. Really pretty, isn't it?
Yeah. Really simple, and it's all about the gemstone, isn't it?
Great example. And look how true blue this becomes, and it is. Put it into jewellery and you're breathing life into it. CHS F34. £34.95 is your price. Let's go shopping for beautiful Tanzanite at a fabulous price. Not 1 carat, and imagine this in a 1 carat ring. Go and research, it's expensive. But do you know what else I think is remarkable? You get to shop for precious gemstones to work in your brand new fresh design. So you're not designing your jewellery around a piece of jewellery that is broken, so you finally get your hands on a precious gemstone to work into your... I mean, when you first started jewellery making, did you ever think you'd be jewellery making first hand with gemstones like this? Because I always still find that to this day remarkable. I'm not a jeweller, but I can pick up Tanzanite and make jewellery from it, and I'm the only person that will have ever made jewellery out of this. I haven't had to, you know, search for the scraps. I've got it, you know, and I think that's really, I mean, the world's changed in that way for a lot of crafty people, hasn't it? Wonderful, lovely strand. Now, my darlings, we're going to give to you... Are we doing the silver now? We got him. It's a star buy. So I get both of these for that price, Danny. Oh, he's just told me the price. You, again, this, you know, like the Fluorite where I just asked you to trust me? Same thing applies. Do you need perfect clasps for your pieces? Isn't it much easier, especially, well, actually it doesn't matter, like necklaces are hard to do up, so are bracelets, aren't they? Just much easier, clunk and on. Very strong magnets in here, and you've got sterling silver as well. Now, you've got a lot of sterling silver, and the quality of these is fabulous. I'm going to show you how strong these magnets are. The first one I'm going to show you is the 8mm. Watch this. Woo! Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Very, very fresh look for your jewellery. Really contemporary style. And I think would look great with any round gemstone. You know me. If I'm using something high end, then these are going on. Look at that. They're just fabulous, aren't they? You've got the 925 mark there. And I think when you've got quality findings, it's the eye is in the detail with your pieces. And let me tell you, when people buy jewellery from anyone who says they're handcrafting it, you will get people picking it up, looking at it, procrastinating. Is this the quality I want to wear? When they see things like this, it's that detail they're looking for. They're looking for that 925 stamp. They're looking for the quality of sterling silver. When they know you're using quality ingredients, it's like anything. It's like the food we eat, isn't it? We go out and we seek beautiful, organic food. You've got here a clasp that is going to give you that kind of edge on your jewellery. It's going to speak of class. It's going to speak of expense. And that's what we want when we're buying something that we are adorning ourselves with. Because jewellery is a luxury. It's not a necessity. So if we're going to have a luxury and we're going to pay the price for it, we want it to be we want it to be all made up of lovely things, and we want to keep it in our jewellery boxes and get it out on special occasions. So we're going to look for things like the stamp of 925 sterling silver.
Yeah.
We're going to look for the little detail. We're going to look for that finesse in the pieces that we're buying. So if we're buying a beautiful bracelet made out of Tanzanite and the clasp isn't up to scratch, I think you're going to ruin the integrity of your piece. And I think also you might get people questioning whether, well, she's saying she's got Tanzanite there, but it can't be, because, you know, they haven't put sterling with it, because you wouldn't use a base metal for a precious gemstone. You just wouldn't.
Yeah.
We're going to give you 1 minute to get yourself involved in this deal. We've only got 100, and the price is... I actually think the price is for the big one and you're getting the little one for free. I'd go as far as to say that, you know. Did you hear how much these were going to be, Bruges?
I missed it. Oh.
Dan is just...
Yes, I'd agree with that.
Yeah? Yes. So I'd be happy to pay that for this one.
Yeah.
But to get both of them for that price, I'm going to skip away like Rumpelstiltskin. Happy as Larry. Was Rumpelstiltskin on your Jenny bingo today? It actually was. Okay, good. You're all ready? Lining up on the phone lines. 0800 644 655 if you want to join those on the phone lines. So we only have 100 of these, don't we? 4.6 grams of solid sterling silver.
These look incredible with a pearl necklace because of the rounds.
Exactly.
Perfect.
I was going to say it, but I always say it. I always say, oh, pearls, because I'm so obsessed with them. Yes. One chance. OHX C58 is your item code. Let's get ready. Because this is going low. £14.90 is not your price. We're taking this down there. £9.95 and away we go. Please be quick. What an incredible price. You didn't think you'd get away with this price? Okay, Danny said he didn't think he'd get away with this price. He sent it to Sam Wilson, who approves our sterling silver in hope, and he thought he'd say, not a chance, mate, but... Ta-da! £9.95. Do this quickly. Collector Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Jeffy, sorry, 2 for you. Roz, 2. Collector in Conway, 2. These will sell out today. How many's got? We've only got 30 left. Wow! Deirdre in Belfast, you've got yours. So many of you are multiplying. Nicola took 4. Well done. Richard took 6. Lynn took 2. Teresa took 2. Loads and loads and loads of you there. £9.95. OHX. C58 is your item code.
Oops.
We are down to the last 10. £9.95. Now, are we going to go to a break, or are we going to... Okay. We've got a magnetic clasp trio.
Oh, nice.
Are you getting all three of these then? You get all three. This is, you've got rose gold, sterling silver, but you get 3 for under £20. So you've got the extra large, you've got the large, and then you've got the medium. I love them.
Yeah.
And they've all got the sign on them as well. You know, that 925 stamp that you're looking for. They've all got that. Because I think people do, don't they? They do look.
Yeah, they will check.
MXXC52 is your item code. £16.95 is your price. Please make sure you're quick with these. I think you're going to absolutely love them. And don't forget, we've got the crosses coming up, which will go with these. Obsessed with those crosses. I will try and find in the break that piece of jewellery that I absolutely am obsessed with those. I wanted to buy it, but it's like hundreds of pounds. 9.4 grams of solid sterling silver, and then you've got that wonderful rose gold overlay. You've got 12mm, 10mm and 8mm. Here we go. MXX C52, under £20 is remarkable. £16.95, ridiculous. Please make sure you tune in for the Naughty Do It All in the next hour, De Bruges' wonderful kit in the next hour. Keep on coming through for that. They're still available. Don't go anywhere. The fun will continue after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We are going to give to you now the gold version. Just before we go into the Knotty Do-It-All, which we're so excited about, we have got for you a trio of gorgeous golds. Now again, you have got a perfect match for those crosses. I'm going to look those up. I'm going to look that jewellery up whilst you're doing your demonstration, because I've got a really lovely piece of... What time are we doing the crosses? In this hour, aren't we? Now you've got the extra large, the large and the small again. And the medium, sorry. The silver is sold out. How are we on the rose gold? Half the stock's gone on the rose gold. So these will all sell out today, I'd say, would you? You've got that 9-carat gold overlay, then the silver, then you've got those magnetic clasps. They just look really classy. And I think, do you know what? If you're looking to get the crosses today in the rose gold and gold, this is an ideal way of doing them up. I can't wait to give you those. I'm so excited about those. I didn't know that we had them. 9-carat gold is typically more expensive than silver, and usually about the same, or sometimes a little bit more expensive than rose gold. It's a lovely sort of buttermilk gold, that, isn't it? XNX C38, £5.65 a clasp, £16.95, incredible value and so easy to work with because you've got the loops. There is no fiddling and fumbling around. XNXC38, your silver magnetic clasp at trio, 12mm, 10mm and 8mm. 0800 644 655 has slight cues on it. Hit one if you want to do the automated. Darlene, Denise, Linda, Roz, Jenny, Janet, another Jenny. Oh, 3 Jennies. Then we have got Lisa, collector in Sussex. Here we have some gorgeous Larimar that I just want to show you. Sorry, Dan. I'm here, there and everywhere, aren't I? Beautiful Larimar coming up for you at the 3 o'clock hour. These feel, by the way, amazing. Kumhivo boards coming up as well. Discs, sorry, 2 discs. And we've got some Bixbite coming up. We've got the macrame boards. Oh, we got it all going on today. Don't worry about us. Do not worry about us. Now it's time for the Knotty Do-It-All. I'm just going to give myself some space. Now this is, you can feel straight away, it's no flimsy product, this. You're going to get ever such a lot for your money. Let me just, reach over. So, let's put this here. Now, you have got, I said new price. We've got a brand new lowest ever price. So you're going to get some gemstones, and I'm going to work my way through those for you in a minute. We've got less than 100, we've only got 90 of these. So, the Knotty Do-It-All is a wonderful tool that comes with full instructions, okay? And then you get an online instructional tutorial, and I won't tell you your password, that's got a password on it, so you get a password for that, but you have to buy it to get the password. But you also get pictorial instructions, the word I'm looking for, and you get a disc. So you've got that, it's a CD-ROM in one, and is the other one a DVD? Or are they both CD-ROMs? Yes, one's a DVD and the other is a CD-ROM. So you get that too. So one goes in your computer, one goes in your DVD player. Okay. Then we're going to give to you, in crafting, the CD-ROMs are huge, aren't they? If you've ever bought sort of papers online and things, you can do. Right, hang on. Where's that? Oh, there's me. You get your little bag of tricks, which has in it, it's like one of those little old purses of gold, isn't it? Yeah. You get, and I'm going to ask Deb to talk us through this in just a sec, because I'm just going to show you what you've got and give you your price, and then Deb's going to take over. Now you get these wonderful little pegs. They go in there, and you've got your extra little crocodile clips in there, and they all peg in, okay? Then you've got your actual pegs that go in the Knotty Do-It-All. Hang on, where do these pegs go? Yeah, they all go in there, don't they, like that? Yeah. You've got all these different pegs, you've got needles, you've got all the findings that you need. Now, you should not need to look outside of this for doing any kind of knotting. Now, you've got different threads of different sizes. You've also got some satin cords. This is a bumper bundle. You also get your little spool holders. Okay, you get a couple of those. But then I want to show you the strands we've got, because you've got some brand new, never seen before strands in here too. Let me just pop that over there. So we have got for you some brand new labradorite nuggets, some smoky quartz here, nuggets that are brand new, serpentine. Look at this strand, it's beautiful. I love this. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've got some lapis lazuli, frosted rose quartz. Did you get all of these as well? Yeah. Sodalite. You've got some jasper. What are these on the end? These are gorgeous. White agate, they're lovely. And what are the black rounds here? Are these black agate? Oh, it's coated no, those are the hematite. The black rounds here, little 4mm ones. Yeah, the matte ones. Is it matte black agate? Okay. You get so much that we're trying to have a look on the list. Now, ordinarily the price for this, in fact the lowest price you've seen for this is, what was it, $99.99. So it was $99.95 was the lowest price you've ever seen. You've got the Knotty Do-It-All tool that is patent pending. Okay, so I've just spoken about what we've got, but Deb, talk to me, oh gosh, and all this as well. Talk to me about how this is going to change the way I make jewellery.
Right, so when I first got the board, when Sandra came over and it was all launched, I had it a couple of weeks beforehand to have a play and to see what it could do. And I was like, oh, this is cool. But that's like your first reaction. The more you use it, the more you realise there's this. So on a macrame board, when you're actually macrameing, you have to keep lifting up the lazy thread all the time. On here, if you use your crocodile clips, you can clip it, and macrame, it speeds it up. So for me, this has saved me hours and hours and hours of time in terms of macrame, in terms
So you were talking about pearl knotting as well. Can I do that with this?
Yep. And again, it has completely revolutionised my pearl knotting.
Why?
Because I tried every tool going for pearl knotting. I tried it with an awl and doing it like the old-fashioned way, if you like. I tried all the tools that we do. And for some reason, I found it incredibly frustrating, and it was really difficult to actually get the knots nice and tight up to the bead. And so I just didn't do it a lot of the time, because although I loved how it looked, and I love pearl necklaces that have been knotted, it just wasn't worth the frustration. This board, so I was telling Danny earlier, I was pearl knotting this for in the demo, to use for the demo, and I completely forgot
beautiful.
that I needed to stop, because I'd done it, I just kept going, so I used the entire strand.
And I love it, Deb, it's beautiful.
To make this, and then I thought, I needed some for the demo.
You need a cross to put on that.
A cross would be perfect, yeah. So it's just amazing in terms of how much time it saves and how much frustration it saves. Brilliant, brilliant tool.
Right, so you wouldn't be without yours?
No, I love it. This is the only thing I use to do pearl knotting now.
Okay. So if you want, would you make this, you know, when you sell pearl jewellery and you knot it, it's got to be perfect.
Yes, it has.
Because you will see when it's out of line.
Yep, you notice.
And even a lot of our guests will take their pearls to be knotted if they've bought beautiful pearls from us.
Well, now, using this, I am confident that I can actually pearl knot and charge top prices for it, because I know it's going to be perfect.
That's what I was looking for. Because it is, you doubt yourself, and then you think, oh gosh, can I sell that? There's one little bit out of line.
There's one not right,
You need to take that doubt away.
Yeah.
And it's so important, if you're spending money on beautiful pearls and you want to make a profit, you need your time to be, you can't pour hours and hours and hours over one piece, otherwise you're not going to pay yourself hourly, because you've got to be competitive. But you want to be able to get a good price, and you want to know in your heart that when you give your pieces for sale, they are as perfect as it could be. Now, the lowest price we have ever given you for this is $99.95. We're going to a brand new low. The tool on its own is $79.95. You've got how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 strands. You've got 15 extra, and then you've got all of the strands. So you could buy the board on its own for us today at that price, or you can buy the entire bundle today for this price, so the same price. You get so much for free. 4 brand new strands out of the 10. You've got the cords as well. You've got everything you need to get yourself going. Let's go shopping today. The best price you have ever seen. Your Knotty Do-It-All. I think actually you paid more than that for your Knotty Do-It-All, would you have?
Yeah. Yeah. Now I know what I can do with it, and how much time it saves me, and how much better my pearl knotting and macrame, all of it, it's just so much better. I'd pay that and more. Because
so would you say then, you know, this has changed the way, sorry, I'm pointing around.
Yeah.
This has changed the way you've made your jewellery.
Yeah.
So if you did not know the price of it, but you knew what it did, would you be happy to pay more for it?
Yeah, I would. I would, because of how much better my work actually is using this tool. And it's not like I didn't spend hours trying with the other tools to get the perfection, but I just couldn't do it. So, and this is so much more than a pearl knotting tool. It can be a macrame board, it can be a clamp even, because you've got the crocodile clips. If you're doing braiding or twisted pieces, it's brilliant because it can anchor things. So it's like having an extra pair of hands, and it gives you, it sort of liberates you in terms of your jewellery making.
It gives you confidence, doesn't it? You don't know sometimes how you lived without something, do you? You have something. It's like anything. Like I remember when microwaves and dishwashers came out.
Yes,
Let me tell you, everyone was like, use one of them. I will not. And now I'm like, shove it in the microwave, put it in the... I could not live without those two utensils in my kitchen. And I know it's a crazy comparison, but it is one of those things. Once you get this, you will be able to work faster, more precise, and it will do that job for you, so you don't have to worry about it. You can concentrate on the design, on the fun parts, and you know, you don't have to be stressing about the fiddly parts. It's going to take that stress away from you. So to give it to you at this price, now there's 20 unchecked baskets. You need to make sure you're checking out those baskets, because a huge amount of you have gone for this today. Absolutely loads of you. Quarter of the stock remains, and that is it. We've only got a quarter of the stock left. 3/4 have gone. We've got 25 in unchecked baskets. You're making a huge saving of £52 today by this being on air. Now is the time for you to grab it. We can't find it in the UK anywhere else. No, I think it's exclusively ours, isn't it? I think you can only get this here at Jewellery Maker. It's not anywhere else, not on any of the other shopping channels. $79.95 exclusively bought to you by Jewellery Maker. Now, Deb, I'm going to give this to you back. Oh, you've got yours though. Do you need the gemstones?
This is no. I'm
no,
fine.
she doesn't need it, darling. She's got it.
Yeah,
she's got it.
Sorted.
She's got it.
This is my old one. This was the first one. On the new one, you've actually got extra measurements and things here, which is fab, for bead sizes and whatnot. There's a little printed section. But these are really good, these trays as well, because if you've got findings that you're going to be using, or beads, spacer beads or something, you can pop them in, segregate them. It's just fab, a really cool tool. You've got the measurements as well, and on the new one that you'll be getting, it's got a centimetre rule as well as the inches, and just having that conversion is really useful. So what we're going to do is pearl knotting, because I love it. And what I did for the necklace with the tassel, the pattern that I did, it's rose quartz and jasper. Okay, so it's really simple pattern in terms of the repeat. So there's sections. Each section is rose quartz, 2 jasper, rose quartz, and then the next section is jasper, 2 rose quartz, jasper, and then back rose quartz, 2 jasper, rose quartz. So I repeated that and threaded them all onto the blue thread, satin cord, and I'll pop that over there for now, and we'll go on to this one, because like I say, I used all of the gemstones up and forgot what I was supposed to be doing. So I've got a knot in the end. When you come to make this necklace next to me here, what you'll need is probably about 5 centimetres of your cord to start with, and then put a knot in the end. So what we'll do is we'll knot all the way round, and then you'll have the 2 ends that then come down into the tassel. So to do your pearl knotting, what you need is to put one of the pegs into position, and this board has a really nice weight about it, so it will sit on your knee or it sits on a table, and it doesn't slide around because it's got like little feet thing underneath, stickers. Right, so to do your pearl knotting, if you just do that to start with and bring the end through the loop, pop it down onto the peg, and this is where it's genius, because if you then use the other gemstones, your other beads, to push up and slide them as you're pulling the knot off the peg, just push the gemstone in towards the knot. I think I need to put that in a different peg because it's too far away from me. So I'm going to slide that up, and then at the top of the peg, just push, and that will take that knot right up, so that bead, that gemstone, is now completely trapped between. There's no movement there. Slide the next bead up. So I put a post on Facebook that we were having the Knotty Do It All today, and a lot of people said that they'd got it and hadn't actually taken it out the box.
No, get it out of the box. Yeah, a lot of people are scared to take things out of a box, aren't they? Especially if there's loads of elements to it.
It's so brilliant that it will actually make your jewellery making so much better when you take it out of the box.
Definitely.
Yeah. So once you get it home, don't leave it sitting in the box. Get it out. So the next knot we've got on the peg and the next gemstone, and that will just pull up off the top of the peg, and you just push, and that's nicely tight located on there. So with pearl knotting, you need it to be quite tight initially, because what happens is the knots relax and it loosens up slightly.
Okay.
So when I worked at the jewellers, we'd send necklaces off for pearl knotting, and they would come back really, really tight. So if you look at it, you can sometimes see how if you hold here, it's actually really tight. So it's not,
it's not as fluid as it would be then, yeah.
It's not as fluid. So over time they relax, and that's when that's why you need to make them really tight to begin with.
Okay.
So
that's a good tip actually, because otherwise you're not going to get longevity out of it, are you?
No, they'll need redoing quite quickly. So you just go along. It's really simple. It took me 50 minutes to pearl knot, if I take it out, this entire length, 50 minutes. So before, using the other methods, that would have probably taken me more like 3 hours.
I love that. I love it. Would you like a cross to put on it?
A cross?
I think it would look amazing as a what colour? Gold or rose gold?
Ooh, rose gold would be nice.
Yeah, I think it'd go, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
How beautiful is that? Those knots are perfect. It's not just fast, it's perfect.
I wouldn't actually say come in really close if it wasn't perfect, because I'd probably put my hand over the section that I didn't want you to actually see. But yeah.
Don't give your tricks away, Deb.
No.
$79.95. Now we are approaching limited stock. If everybody checks out their baskets, we're limited stock. I've got 25 in unchecked baskets. Oh, in fact, we're over allocated, and that means we've got more in baskets than we have in stock. You get 10 strands. You get all those gemstones. You get, I mean, for the gemstones, 10 strands at £7.99 a strand. That's a really good price. You get the Knotty Do It All. You get a CD-ROM. You get a DVD. You also get a free online tutorial, and you've got a code for that. The slip is in your bag for that. In your collection. You get everything you see in front of you here, plus those DVDs, because they're not in there. They're not on the, but you do get those as well. So you get the Knotty Do It All instructional DVD by Sandra, and it shows you how to make jewellery. So you've got a DVD. You also get a CD-ROM with instructions. Okay, but then you get...
If you go to the website, there's lots of different tutorials on the website.
Okay,
as well.
great. So you get a wealth of knowledge.
Yeah, that's another reason to take it out of the box, is because you can actually then go to the website and have a look to see all of the different things that you can do with it. It's really cool.
I'm such a huge fan of this incredible piece of kit.
And it's so well made.
Well, the lady that made it is very passionate about that, isn't she?
I hate getting any sort of tools or hammers or pliers, whatever. If I get them and they don't feel right, I don't use them. So the tools have got to be absolutely right for the job, and this is brilliant.
Yeah. Absolutely,
Really
it is.
Really
I need to just make a call to you all now, because we are taking out of unchecked baskets on the phone lines. Karen and Janetta just came through, and Helen and Richard on the phone lines. our customer care team are now taking out of the unchecked baskets because we're over allocated. So I want to talk to you, and I will do it in order of who's, you know, of who's had it in the longest. There is actually an anonymous who's had it in the longest, so that doesn't help me. Elizabeth in West Midlands, David in Nottinghamshire, Helen, Jenny in Shropshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Diane, Pauline in Cumbria, Karen, Lynn in Ayrshire, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Debbie in Northamptonshire, another anonymous, 1, 2, 3 anonymous, Lee in Devon, June in West Midlands. In that order, you need to be checking out your baskets now. If it's telling you this is sold out online, please go to our phone lines. Our customer care team are now going to be taking out of the unchecked baskets. You have got a 60-day money-back guarantee. If you don't love this, you just simply send it back. For whatever reason, doesn't matter, we'll give you a full refund. But you need to check it out and get it, otherwise you're going to miss out on this one. So do make sure. Now we've got the travel size for you. Just before Deb goes on with her demo, I'm going to give you the travel size. And again, you have got your wonderful instructional DVD. Now if you're going to be doing long pieces like Deb did, you'd go for the bigger one, would you? Or
no,
can you?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
The travel one does exactly the same as,
just smaller.
As this one. It's just smaller, yeah. So,
what's the benefit in having a larger one over the smaller one then?
Well, what you can do is set up a longer length of pegs. So if you want
so
to
it's
have
quicker
a measured
yeah.
section, but you can move everything around. It's so adaptable.
So we've got that
you
here.
can move it all around.
Perfect. So if you want the smaller travel size, you get the instructions, you get the CD-ROM, you get your you get all your information that you need, you get your little bag of pegs and your spools and all of that lot, and you get the travel knotty do-it-all. Yours won't have a mark on it. It will be new and fresh. Now we only have 18 of these, so if you want it, you're going to have to be fast. It's patent pending on this, so, and it is exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker in the UK. £59.95, or you can pay an extra £20 and get the one with everything and all the gemstones.
Gemstones, yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, if you were on the go and you wanted to go to like craft groups and stuff, take this one with you.
Yeah.
There is a benefit on having both. Who's, you know, it's not about need, it's about want, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we got that for you. Sorry, please continue, Deb.
That's all right. Right. So what we're going to do is, once you've got your whole length of your beady knot-in section, making the tassel. So it's really easy. Again, on this board, it's absolutely brilliant. Really easy to use. All I've done on the board, there's you've got holes drilled this way as well as this way, and obviously you can turn the board around. So down this section, what I've done is on the end we've got the peg, the crocodile peg, and that's just munching on the cord. And then we've got two of the posts. So if you want to make a longer tassel, use the longer length. If you want a shorter tassel, just use the shorter length hole, so spacer. And you've on all of the different areas, you've got lots of different opportunities to vary the size of the tassel that you want to make. So to do a tassel, just wrap around the, actually I think the one I did on the necklace was a bit longer, so I must have done it on the side. Hang on, getting knotted up myself now. It really does knot everything. Yeah.
Even humans.
Yeah. So just wrap round, and then once you've got a really nice, luxurious amount on there, you can then trim that off, or to make life easy for yourself, take the peg and crocodile clip it there, and then trim there.
Oh,
so
perfect. So you've got your tautness there.
Yeah, that's what I mean by it. It's an extra pair of hands. It's just so clever. So then take your length of thread here, and what we're going to do is wrap around and put, if I do it that way, then Can you see from that side, Dan? Yeah. So what we're going to do is take this thread and wrap it round on the tassel top there. But what I'm going to do in between is I'm going to slide that needle that comes in your little bag of goodies, slide that in and then wrap around with the needle in there. So once you've got that, what you can do is then thread through, and you can feed that through, and then carry on wrapping over the top. So that's pulled that length of thread inside, so that's secure. And then what I did was I then took, oh, I'm going to try and do it that side, then took the two ends and tied them off, just an overhand knot there. And then undo your crocodile clips, and then you just slide your tassel up and trim off at the bottom there through the loops. So
love it, perfect tassel.
So it makes a fab little tassel there, and then just use your thread zapper to take off the excess thread. And then all I did was, if I come back this way, all I did was tie off this section here. So pop a knot in here and then thread both of those ends. So that holds this, so it's nice and level.
Oh, it's like a marla.
Yeah,
I love
sort of,
it.
yeah. Obviously tidy up your tassel and then just feed through one of those through left to right and then the other thread through right to left, or just flip it and do it the other way. Go that way, and then all I did was another little wrap loop section here. So get rid of that post and then hold that in my crocodile clip. That's not even, don't put it in. There, that's better. And then I've not left enough space here, but what we need to do is then wrap over this. So I just did a little knot to start with, there, which would be a nightmare if I was trying to do it and not having
little third hand,
the clip. So it make it quite tricky. And then hold that thread, the shorter one, up on that side. So if I put my needle in here and the eye is on the right hand side, and then what we're going to do is wrap over the top. So go over the needle and your threads, and then again if I feed that into the eye of the needle, and the eyes on these are brilliant because it's a plastic, it's flexible, so if you put a thicker cord in, it squishes down if you've not got quite enough space in the bead to go through, which is clever. So there you then have your nice neat wrapped section to fix everything together. Unclip it, and there's your necklace. So
perfect.
Obviously tidy up your tassel. But
it's always on the forefront of my mind.
Yeah, tidy your tassel.
Keep your tassels tidy, everybody. Love it. Thank you so much. We've only got 6 left, and I've got to just give it right. So out of 6, these are the people that have got this in their basket. Only 6 of you can be successful unless somebody comes through on the phone line. In fact, Angela's just taken one on the phone lines.
Well done.
Barbara's taken one on the phone lines. Pat, June, Lee in Devon, Debbie in Northamptonshire, Lynn in West Yorkshire, Lynn in Ayrshire. You've still got unchecked baskets. Karen, Diane, Lincolnshire, Jenny, Helen, David, Elizabeth. Only 5 people can be successful. We are severely over allocated. You do have a 60-day money back guarantee. If you change your mind, by the time it gets to you, send it back and we'll give you a return. Well, in fact, not even by the time it gets to you, you've got 60 days to have a little look. Let's have a look at the rest of Deb's jewellery. We're talking about serious knots, serious tassels, neatness personified. Elizabeth writes, a fabulous price with lots of goodies. Thank you, you're welcome, my darling Elizabeth. Have a look at that. Which piece did you make first, Bruges?
I made this, the tassel
the
piece first.
Style.
Yep, I made that one first, and then this one with the coated hematite and the labradorite.
Fabulous. They're wonderful. They're very, very neat. Karen from Dartmoor writes, I love my knotty. Problems with my hands no longer stop me from making as knotty holds it. I tell you what, Karen, you've got a brilliant point there, because we haven't even touched on that. If you've got dexterity issues, it can knock you for 6 and it can stop you from creating. This gives you that back.
It does.
What a wonderful tool.
Yeah, it's brilliant. And there's so many ways you can use it that we've not even touched on. And you'll come up with new things about how you can use it yourself at home. It's
it is
really
like
cool.
having somebody there, you know, where you just put your finger on that while I tie the bow. It's like that, isn't it?
It is.
You know? Now, we've got a kumihimo. My favourite threading technique. Outside, I can't pearl, no good at it. But I haven't tried it with the knot. I am going to try it actually, because I just went, why can't I get one knot's up here and one's down there. It doesn't look right. Actually, really good point. I will try the knotty do-it-all for that.
It's worth a go,
But I love kumihimo. It's so easy.
I do. That's what this cord is there.
Kumihimoed.
Yeah.
Have we got any examples of kumihimo bracelets on our little database? Macrame is flat, kumihimo is the circular. Unless you've got twisted macrame, then you're looking at...
Or the flat braid kumihimo square disc.
Of course, I'll just have a look at this image and I'll... Deb, kumihimo or not kumihimo? Right there. That's macrame, isn't it?
Do you know, the one on the right could actually be
a flat kumihimo. Oh, it is a flat kumihimo.
The one on the left is definitely macrame.
Yeah, we've got the macrame board, but we will be giving you some kumihimo examples. In fact, Deb's just so on the right-hand side, the bracelet could be flat kumihimo.
It could, or it could be macrame.
It could be macrame. But typically, kumihimo looks like friendship bracelets, or necklaces like what Deb's got on the purple just there. Now, kumihimo is one of my favourite techniques because I always tell you about at Christmas time. I used to go back to my mum's, now everyone comes to me. My niece, Mina, just started doing this with me. I had a kumihimo board and some threads and we started doing it, and my gosh, she picked it up like that.
Yes, I remember you saying.
Wonderful. I always say that. But she told me, because she's half Japanese, kumihimo in Japanese means crossing threads. So that's what she told me. And I believed her. Now, is that kumihimo? That's macrame, isn't it?
That's macrame.
Yeah, that's macrame.
Yeah.
Now, so here we have for you the travel disc and the regular disc, and you get all of these cords. Now, for me, particularly, these are great cords for kids because they have that sort of a texture to them, and they knot really easily. This will knot round gemstones really nicely as well. In fact, if you bought the knotty do-it-all, I wouldn't say no to adding this to your basket, because you've got some lovely cords in there to go with some of the strands that you just got. But also, this is ideal for starting out because it's not too skinny, it's not too slippery, it keeps to a knot nice and easily. And what colours? Yellow has got to be, yellow and green are my favourite colours. What a happy colour yellow is. I always think of Doris Day when I see yellow, and sort of sing-song colour, isn't it? It's just lovely. we're going to give you such a great price for this. Please add it to your basket. £7.95. Brilliant, Danny. How long is he?
Really
right.
good.
800 metres of cord. You'd pay that for the cord alone in that craft store that you rock up in your car, and it's in most places. There's a coffee shop and a chemist next door, you know, the big... Anyway, I'm just saying where it is in mine. It rhymes with Bobby Shaft. You'd pay more than that for those threads alone. I bet you they're about $4.95 a reel. Yes, sorry, I was only describing it. Oh yeah, there's a Boots, there's a Gloucester. Yeah. And then I just thought, hang on a minute. What you mean says Industrial Park. Not just Stevenage, which is my nearest one. Here we go. St Evanage, darling. TOXC 67, £7.95. This is such a super deal. Brilliant with the kids. Honestly, there's so much. Sorry, I shouted at you then. I'm so sorry. It's annoying. I annoy myself. Don't worry. Half the stock gone. Well, quite right too, because if you're looking for a new craft to do with the children, this could be educational. You could take this into arts and crafts time. It's so easy. And maybe your kids want to send their friends friendship bracelets. They're light to post. This is wonderful. And what a great skill to teach them. And you can take this into curtain tie-backs and things. It can go into, it's not just about jewellery. You can make big pieces of fat cord. And that, and you see curtain tie-backs made out of kumihimo.
Yes, yeah.
And they're beautiful. And if you've got the knotty do-it-all, you've got the tassel to do as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Obsessed with kumihimo. Obsessed. Can you tell a little bit?
You could actually, if you go to the website and see which colours we've got, or if you've got cords at home, you could make rainbow necklaces and bracelets with that.
Thank you. Now. Yes, you can. That's a perfect idea. Now, I've got to say these are a bit my pick of the show. So, there's a certain person, and just as Deb was doing that, I was looking her up. Sorry, my daughter. I've just had my phone in the studio, and my daughter's just asked me if she can have fat freezing done on her face. That's what I've just got. OMG, can I have fat freezing done on my face? This is what her cheeks are massive. I don't know where. Right. So there is a wonderful jeweller called Jennifer Mayer, and she is the jeweller to Courtney Cox, Arquette. Does she call herself that now? No, just Courtney Cox. Courtney Cox, Jennifer Aniston, like literally so many celebrities are following her and have her jewellery and share that they have her jewellery. She's got over 300,000 followers and a blue tick on Instagram. Now that's big news in Insta world, isn't it? It's big news. Okay, she has got a cross necklace, and her cross necklace has a little diamond on it. And it's £779.63. It's fixed to a 16-inch link chain, and the pendant is 0.5 inches by 0.4. Made with love in Los Angeles. There we go. That's no small amount of money, is it? And it's just literally a cross, very similar to this, and it's got chain either side. So that's £779.63. You can go and have a look there now. Complimentary gift box if you spend over $100. I love her jewellery. It's sunny, it's bright, it's happy, it's very expensive. I cannot afford a stitch of it. Not a stitch of it. But I love it when I see things like this, because this is what the celebs are wearing. This is what Jennifer Lopez, she has her jewellery as well. All the greats. You know, all those Hollywood stars use this lady, and she's wonderful. I am not knocking her. I think she's fantastic. Can I afford her pieces? Only if someone else is buying. Now, I'm going to get... Now, De Bruges has got one of these crosses. I am so wanting to put a rose gold. These are sterling silver with rose gold. So what you do is... Now, you can do one or two things. You can actually have this on a chain with something dangling from that. It could be a birthstone. I think they are beautiful. I'm obsessed with crosses, as you know. I always wear my cross. They're very symbolic for me, but it could be a fashion statement. It could be faith or fashion. It's up to you. I always wear my cross. Now, you could put it in a ring, because that is quite a two-finger ring is really, really hot in fashion at the moment as well. But these are fetching very, very high prices on the jewellery market right now. They are very fresh, very new, simplistic designs that people are seeking. Now you have got the gold and the rose gold, and you get 3 of each, but you'll notice you get a little cubic zirconia in the middle. Now, of course, there was a little diamond on the one that was over £700. So actually, when we consider that, it's not too bad. Now, there's a high temptation for me to make a bracelet out of this. I am absolutely obsessed with these crosses. I love them. I am going to get them. I don't even care how much they are. If they're £27.90, I'm going to pay it. I think that's a brilliant price. £27.90 for 6 crosses, by the way. That's a really brilliant price. Get me 2. How many have we got? How many of these have we got? We don't have enough. Quickly. £9.95 for this. These are, if you want, you've got no chance, says Danny. If you want fresh designs that are on trend now, you need these, whether it's faith or whether it's fashion. And you can make earrings out of these and pendants because you get 3 of each. But really, I'm going to make a bracelet like that, and I'm going to put these on a necklace just like that. Have we got any rose gold chains to go with? I am obsessed with this. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. But you've also, so I'm so sorry I wasn't showing you the 9 carat gold as well. Let me just show you that. Don't they look great together? I love things like this. Yeah. Do you like a cross? Are you a bit obsessed like me, or are you?
I do. I love the necklaces that you're talking about. I think they're so stylish.
They are,
and just that little bit different. So, yeah, nice. I've actually found a cross that I had when I was christened the other day, sorting out some stuff at home, which was a nice little trip down memory lane.
I love trips down there.
Yeah.
See, that's what crosses do for me, because my granny used to do the flower arranging in the church. So I went to Sunday school, I used to go to Mass, I used to do all of that. Haven't had time to do it now, but maybe I need to go to confession. But for me, it was a very, I know some people, don't like that, but I had happy memories of the church growing up. Now, we've got a gold cable chain for you that will go, oh yes, they're 18 inches, 545, here's the image. So we just thought we'd give you this so that you can twin it. But can I say, these will actually go with really nice skinny cords as well.
Yeah.
If I wanted to make a bracelet out of that, I might choose something like, what colour would you go with out of these? Blue?
Oh yeah.
Or green?
Blue with the rose gold would look nice.
Blue and the rose gold. But you could just do that with that. I mean, I love them so much. They're definitely a favourite of mine. Absolutely obsessed.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Can I keep them out? Thanks. Because, obsessed. Now, we've got some little angels now for you. I haven't seen these for ages. They could be crosses, they could be angels, you could manipulate them into anything. They could just be a swirly pattern, to be fair to them. See, I saw an angel.
Yes.
Oh, but when you put 2 together, they look like crosses. That's curious, isn't it? Do you think that's weird, that you see crosses when you put 2 together? They'd make lovely earrings, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah.
I do. I just think they're very, very, very fashionable right now. And you could actually push these into polymer clay. I'd fill these up with polymer clay.
Put resin in them as well.
Yes. They're lovely.
Cool.
Really
lovely. Just wire wrap gemstones into those spaces. So use a 0.4 wire.
Yes.
And just wrap it in. I
like that idea. You can do so much with things like this, can't you? Because you've got those spaces, utilise them or leave them. It's totally up to you. RMXC56, we've only got 30 of these, and they're £7.95, and you get 15. How do I get 15? I get 5 of the gold and 10 of the rose gold. Okay. £7.95, brilliant. Now, we're going to give you some bead caps. I saw these earlier. The big ones in 23. I think these are more features than bead caps, actually. Oh, some of them are, I've seen these before. They're like great big tulips. And I think if you were doing a wire work bouquet, these would work really nicely. You've got some bead caps, but some of them are just flower. You'd say, these are flowers. They are flowers rather than bead caps. Look at these. You've got great bit. See, when I look at these, for me, Deb, I don't know if you're similar, but I think that looks like a tulip a little bit. Or another flower that...
Yes, it does, yeah.
It could be a bluebell, couldn't it, going up that way?
Yeah, bluebell or snowdrop.
Or a hairstyle. Look.
Yeah, Beatles models.
Yeah. Actually, that's so cool. And do I get enough? Do I get enough? Ringo. John Lennon. Now. We have got these flowers too. So you get 10 of these. They're cute, aren't they? I put these in wirework pieces. I put them in hair pieces as well. And then you've got 10 of these whopperoonies. So those are buttercups, aren't they, to me? Do you like butter?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you get 20 of those, the littler ones. You get absolutely loads. Now, I think you can make like fuchsia-style designs out of these, wirework designs. If you see a bundle like this and you've popped it in your stash, Deb, what would you dip into it for? What kind of jewellery? What kind of, or even is it jewellery? Is it accessories?
Well, those would make fantastic, if you put them onto a headband, they'd work really, really nicely.
What about these? Would you put these? Could be bells, couldn't they?
They could be bells, yep. Or seed heads, like pods, you know, like poppy seeds.
Yes.
They look a bit like that once they burst open, don't they?
Yes.
So you could actually wire wrap them into a floral headdress or something like that, you know, like bridal pieces even, if you woodland wedding.
Definitely.
That sort of thing.
Could be key rings and things like that. It's 22 pence each, £7.95. I think they're just quite crafty for your...
Yeah, yeah.
Wait a minute. Yes, I've seen these before and I think they're lovely. Actually, these will go really nicely with your rose gold crosses and your gold crosses. So these are kind of like... They're reminding me of Tudor embroideries and I don't know why. So you'll have to forgive me.
Oh, yes. It's because in architecture that shape is in windows a lot. Tudor windows.
That's what it is, yes.
Because I always think of Tudor when I see that shape.
It's weird, isn't it? Is it because it's supposed to be the outline of a Tudor rose? Or is it because...
I don't know why.
I don't know either. Don't know why.
No, don't know why.
They're lovely though, aren't they? Really light. £5.95 for this strand. I'm just going to pop them next to the cross because you could do that. Obsessed. £5.95. Lovely. And you can put these in rings as well. Really smooth. Yeah, I like those. £5.95 KJGEP05 is your item code. Next up, we're going to give to you... Now, these were brand new just about 2 weeks ago, and they were in Sheila's kit. Do we have the jewellery here? So this was in Sheila's kit. And it was Sheila's kits, and she had pearls with them. Oh. But I thought they'd look nice in a hair comb as well.
Yeah, they would.
You put them together. Yeah. Aren't they lovely? But if I had silicone, I'd have to push them into it and make a bit of a mould out of them. Yeah. There's something about these, isn't there? But they were new in the kit, so it's only the second time you're seeing them on air.
They almost look like dragonfly wings as well, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they could easily be dragonfly wings.
Yeah.
Yes, they'd work perfectly in together with your wirework, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And they wouldn't be too heavy to support either, so yeah, that'd work.
DJG P81, your multicoloured shell pearl pattern pairs. £8.95 they are. Now we've got some Russian diopside for you, which is just beautiful. Yes, I've got it here, and I tell you, I'd do this, I certainly would. Oh, I found the ideal strand to work with my cross in a bracelet. You know that I'm calling this my cross. De Bruges has already put one in her jewellery anyway.
Yes, it's in there.
It looks gorgeous. How great. Did those crosses sell out? Was there one left for me? Oh, in a heartbeat. They are lovely. Look at these lovely rounds. Aren't they ideal for putting in stacker bracelets? What a great gemstone Russian diopside is. It gives you such a rich green. If you bought the Knotty Do-It-All and you got that strand, I think they'd look so botanical together. Yeah. Did the Knotty Do-It-All sell out already? Have we any left? There's 3 left last time we looked. But look, oh, look at those colours together. They're just beautiful.
Wow. Yes.
You've only seen this Russian dioxide strand once before now. And isn't it just perfect for doing your surrounds on your beautiful cabochons? If you had a kunzite cabochon and you wanted to make it look really classic and posy, you'd put this like a little posy. 2 knotty do-it-alls and that is it. So those will sell out soon. They'd be ideal to go around a cabochon, wouldn't they?
You know those colour change fluorite we had earlier?
Do I know them? I got them right here.
Yes.
Any of those left, Danny? Because I wanted to get that.
Lovely together.
Okay, good. I can get some of those. I couldn't believe the amount of those we had. Should be £59.95. BEN V38, we're going to give you a £40 discount. Are you ready? This is Russian dioxide. Natural, striking, gorgeous colour. We've seen how there's only dust. Actually, you have to rifle through the dust just to get anything that we could put into jewellery. This is an incredible opportunity for you at £19.95. Make sure you don't let it pass you by. Lots of you coming in. Stephanie, Tina, Fiona, you've got yours. Are you all right there, De Bruges?
Yes, my brain stopped working for a second.
Oh my, don't worry.
That's fine.
It'll soon come back to you. Garnet rounds,
Probably need tea.
beautiful together. Larimar coming up after the break. Thank you, ladies, for allowing us folk to carry on keeping us happy. Love from Isabella. What a beautiful name, Isabella. You are very welcome. Thank you for joining us. Now, we will be back in the next hour with more goodies for you. Please do not go anywhere. The Larimar, the one to own, is coming up after the break. We'll see you after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again! From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. It's time for the Larimar, and I know you've been texting us, and this strand is going at such a wonderfully low price for you. Go and have a look at the price of Larimar if you haven't done so already. Larimar is a gemstone that's from one place in the world only, and that is the Dominican Republic. I shared on my presenter page a piece of Larimar being opened up and shown to a camera, and you know it's out of this world. It's beautiful. There's colours in Larimar and blends in Larimar that you see in no other gemstone in the world. It's very unique, and it can command some very high prices, you know, as it rightfully should for a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world. I want you just to take a look at these blues, and I want you to ask yourself how this gemstone makes you feel, because I think that's quite an important thing. We're using genuine gemstones here. There's no glass, no plastic in this strand, well, your spacers, but in these gemstones, I want you to get really close to them. Have a look. How does that blue make you feel? Totally natural, massively organic. You've got such incredible colours. This bit here, you'll find your favourite. This piece here is my favourite. I love that colour so much. I love the way you almost get, you know, when you look at the sea and there's a wave and the crashing of the wave creates that white, the white crashes of the waves against, and these are tropical seas, these are Caribbean seas, aren't they? Look at that colour. This gemstone is called Larimar because the chap who discovered it decided to blend his daughter's name and the name for the sea. Larissa was his daughter's name, and this gemstone was crowned Larimar. And it gives you, and these are called smooth tubes, and there's something extremely soothing. This gemstone, for me, it takes you on a journey, and it makes you think of breezy, wonderful, relaxed times. You can hear the sea lapping against the shore, and it's a perfect temperature, and that's where this strand takes me, that's where this gemstone takes me. And I think that a lot of other people feel the same about Larimar. It's a very different gemstone. It's absolutely collected the world over. A brand new strand, and I do need to make a statement with this gemstone. We're going to give you an introductory price to Larimar. So, I mean, if you're a big fan of Larimar already, then this is your bonus here, because we're going to give you this at a low price that we wouldn't ordinarily go to. We want everybody to own a bit of Larimar, because I think it's just a joyful thing to own. We only have 3 strands in all of the vaults here at Jewellery Maker, and this is one of them. We're going to give you the lowest price I think I've ever seen for Larimar. This is an absolute shocker of a price, because Larimar ordinarily is going to take you into the £70–80 mark for a strand, and that's great, that's fine. Even when it's £50, that's a fabulous price. However, we're going lower than that, and I can't wait for you to own it. Already, let me tell you, how many times this is brand new today, isn't it? Let me tell you, the price it's on the website for now, you should be checking out your baskets for, because it's only £34.95 on the website. £35.95. That's really low. That's incredibly low. For this is Larimar. In honesty, if we left it on the website at that price, it'd sell itself out. If I'm totally honest with you, don't you agree with that, Deb?
Yeah, definitely. You could, in some places, you can pay that for one of those pieces.
Exactly.
Never mind a whole strand.
Exactly. You're exactly right. We're going to give you a lower price than that, and I think you're happy to pay that price already, because you're already putting this in your baskets. Sue's already bought 3. Collector in Greater London's bought 4. We have not got enough of this strand. It's brand new today, and I think this is going to sell out today. At £19.90, that is not a Larimar price, so we have to make a statement when we do things like this. So I was just saying to you, this is an introductory price. We will never be able to guarantee a carat weight of 69 carats and Larimar at a price like this again. I have to tell you that, because I don't want you thinking, oh, well, hang on a minute, Jenny had one for £20, and why am I seeing this strand? This isn't an ordinary price. We've managed to get this at a very good price for you. We had 70 of them. Was it 70 of them we had? We had 79 of them, and all of this strand, and that was it. but Steve managed to bag us a really, really good deal on this. So we're giving you an introductory. Half the stock been allocated, too many unchecked baskets. Erica, you've got yours. Angela took 2, Lynn took 2, Collector in Essex took 3, Sue in Somerset 2 for you, Sue in Warwickshire 3 for you, Lorraine's taken 2, Collector in Greater London takes 2, Daisy, Jenny, Denise, Maggie, Fiona, Susan, Debbie, Mrs. Wanda. We have got Collector in Lincolnshire, Joyce, Lynn, Caroline, Alison, Valerie, Susan, Erica, did I say you already? Lorraine, Sue's put another one in a basket. Susan, Jill, David, Collector in Greater Manchester, Kaylee in Cambridge, Sharon in the Shire. Margaret's taken 2 in Tyne and Ware, Collector in Stirlingshire. We are 3/4 of the stock now gone and sold out. In a minute, I'm going to be telling you this has gone limited stock. So remember your 60-day money-back guarantee. Because we're in the COVID situation, we're extending our money-back guarantee now. A lot of people aren't still doing that. We are. So you've got 60 days to procrastinate. Now's the time to take the deal. Under £20. If you've already paid your P&P, you don't pay any extra today. It's £3.95 all day long. That's a 1 basket price. Now, we've got Bixbite coming up for you in 10 minutes time. So this is a gemstone that in the industry they are calling the red emerald. We don't get a lot of Bixbite, and it was named after somebody. And this is a gemstone. So it has the same properties, very similar properties to an emerald. It's from the beryl family, but it's red. So they're calling this the red emerald. And it's just sensational. Let's have a look. Look at that colour. Now we've got lots of different opportunities for you to own this. It is... Yes, it was named after the mineralogist, and his name was Maynard Bixby, so they called it Bixbite after him. I like that, Bixbite.
Yeah.
But like I say, it is known as the red emerald. A really, really interesting gemstone that we cannot get in great big carat weights. We can't get in great big quantities either. But again, because of our relation, because of the fact that we're under the wonderful umbrella of Gemporia, we get these sorts of gemstones. So it's really interesting for you to get in your collection. Now, we're going to give you those in a bit, but before that, we're going to give you Amalite. It's the only one we've got. Now, Amalite is a gemstone that's only found in Canada. It was preserved. Is it 7.3 million years ago? I think it's been in preservation. 71. I knew there was a 7. 71 million years. I didn't even know know the Earth was 71 million years old.
That's old.
That's well old. But so the sea sediment has preserved these wonderful sea urchins. And by the way, let me just show you. So this is AA graded, and that means you've got to have all those colours present. And Amalite is about this big, and it's a shell. So can you imagine what was going around in the sea millions of years ago? Can you imagine the colours from that shell? And it's huge, and we actually have a bit of VT with Adina, but I don't think we've got time to show it to you. But it shows Adina holding onto this Amalite, absolutely massive piece of Amalite. And what happens then is it's broken down and put into pieces to give to you for jewellery. But we can only do that with a certain amount of these, and there's only a certain amount that are going to keep coming because they're fossilised basically by the sea sediment. And there was some chemical reaction in the sediment that meant that it preserved these beautifully, and it hasn't happened anywhere else apart from Canada. So your Amalite will always come from Canada originally. But this is AA graded, so you've got the red in there, you've got the gold in there, you've got the blue in there, you've got the green in there.
That is an incredible, incredible look, isn't it? It's unbelievable when you see it and you just think that's a natural thing, and it looks like that.
I think it is mesmerising, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Now we've got a picture of Adina. We've only got a few of these. There's Adina holding on to you. You can't quite see it, but can you see it? Yeah. I mean, that's not even the whole thing. Can you imagine that going around the sea? I don't know what kind of what the urchin would have looked like, but isn't it mad?
Yeah.
Don't you think
Yeah,
the earth would have
it is.
looked like, I'd love to go back and just be like,
Magical.
oh, that's where that comes from. £129.95 for this. It really is wonderful. You've got to check out Jacqueline and Cumbria. You seem to have that one. Now. Whoops, Daisy. We've got Oregon. I haven't seen this in the flesh yet. No. Oregon Sunstone. Have you been watching Jake's show with the Oregon Sunstone?
I haven't. No, I've missed it.
Honestly, he's been raving about this gemstone and I've never seen it in my... So it's totally natural. It's called the Plush
Look at
Diamond.
that.
Isn't it gorgeous? Yes, Deb saw this and
I
went,
saw
oh! I need to give it a wipe,
It was
actually.
glowing. It was... Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That is incredible. Oh.
Look at that colour.
Wow.
How many do we have? Oh, it's beautiful. It's called the Plush Pink Diamond. It's not a pink diamond, of course, but because people have absolutely mistaken this diamond for this sunstone for that. Gosh, it's beautiful. And to be honest, I mean, gosh, what other gemstone gives you that colour, that clarity?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. You've got no enhancements, just simply the cuts. And it comes with, so it's natural, and it comes with the certificate of authenticity. This is from Oregon, of course, in the United States, and it is utterly, utterly divine and heavenly. That colour is a sensation. I think the temptation there is to certainly put it into rose gold.
Yes, but you've got almost peach tones coming out as well, so it would work really nicely with yellow gold.
Yes, it would actually. Look.
Yeah.
The brilliance from this is the fire. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think I need some of this.
You need some. Let's give you your price. FVGC 102, 1.5 carats. Should be £149.95. If you haven't got this. Oh my gosh, is it going to be that? I didn't know they were that low in price. Oh, Deb, you could get this.
Oh, I could.
£29.95. Go ahead, go get it. Well, we've only got a few.
No.
I think when you see this, you think hundreds and hundreds.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got to be quick.
And it's such an unusual gemstone. Just that colour.
Beautiful, utterly beautiful. If you want this, you must check out. Oh, there's a funny sound coming
There
on in my
is.
ear there.
Yeah.
Don't know what that. Oh, crikey. That was Danny resting his paper on our microphone, and me and Deb are like, ah!
What? Yeah. I'm thinking, it doesn't sound like crisp packet.
That really hurts. Maria,
What is
Patricia, Nina, Collector in Merseyside, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Tracy Jane, looks like this one has sold out. £29.95. We've got a bit of a bougie hour. Is it bougie o'clock already?
Ooh.
It's the Mighty Bouge. It's the Mighty Bouge, is this? Natural Nigerian blue sapphire.
Really? These
These are the sorts of things I want to collect.
Do you know,
Over a carat.
over the years, I've collected through Gem Collector and Jewellery Maker, having them every now and again, the loose gemstones. And I've got quite a few now. And I was looking at them the other day and thinking, ooh, I don't remember getting that. And it's like opening a treasure chest
How
and finding
lovely.
somebody else's treasure, because I'd forgotten half of what I'd got.
Are you still silversmithing?
Yeah, I do.
Set them in. Set them in. And then bring them in. Look
Yeah.
at that true blue. Can you? I'm going to bring this down to the light, because there is a very
saw it,
fabulous
yeah.
clarity to this, and I want you to see. But the depth is unreal. Really natural. Look, can you? I don't know. Can you see? Look,
Oh,
there you
yes.
go. What
That's
a clarity!
rich and velvety, though, the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. I don't think I'm going to just. Sorry, I just want to clutch onto this. I've just realised my grabber isn't behaving. Clutch properly. Oh gosh, this really is stunning. Got over a carat. This is an engagement stone, isn't it?
Oh,
Did you say we
yes.
only have one, or do we have two? Two. Again, I'm just going to go down to the white to show the clarity. Listen, white would normally drown anything else, but out. Oh, crikey, you grabber.
You grabber. Naughty grabber.
It's very, that's it. Behave for me, please. This is really beautiful. Incredible. Can you see that clarity? You can, can't you?
Yeah, you could, because you can see the light bouncing around inside. So you wouldn't see that, would you, if it was cloudy and...
Oh, it's so pretty.
That's lovely.
I'm going to put down flat so that I really want everyone to try and see what I can see. Can you see those flashes of colour? That's because it's so deep. It's heart of the ocean deep blue, that is. But you've got fabulous clarity in there. Fabulous clarity. Can you see it there? It's going under £100 today, but we only have 2. I'd get both of them and put them into earrings, but I'd have to prong set them because there's no way I want to take away from that light moving through.
No, you don't want to close it in, do you?
Not a chance. Can you see it there? You can see the clarity there, right? Wonderful. Absolutely beautiful at $99.95. There's your price. September's birth gemstone, beautiful sapphire, and of course it's a precious gemstone. Stunning, really stunning. Yeah, I love that. You've got to get that home to really appreciate the true beauty. I think the naked eye needs it. The naked eye needs it.
Some sunlight.
Yeah, absolutely. We're going to give you the Bixbite showcase just now. They're all star buys. Known as the rarest of all the beryl family, we bring you Bixbite. And we were just talking, that's what they say, the rarest of the beryl family. Look at now. It's got to be the rarest. I've never seen it before.
Yes.
I've never seen this gemstone before.
I've worked in the jewellery industry since 1985. That's a long time. No, I've never seen it before.
35 years in the jewellery industry then. And you've never seen Bixbite? I've never seen it either.
Nope.
What a wonderful treasure to behold. What a wonderful, 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 wonderful gemstone. It's beautiful, isn't it? So the gem is named in honour of the legendary mineralogist Maynard Bixby of Utah, America, who was believed to have first discovered the gemstone in 1904. So again, in gemology, that's a recent discovery. We can date things back for thousands and thousands of years. Many gems marketed as Bixbite are in fact a different gem known as Sodalite. Well, I think I said that right. The confusion arises as both their chemical construction and appearance are almost identical. Bixbite, however, is currently only mined in 2 locations on the planet: the Wawa Mountains in Utah, America, and the Catron and Sierra counties, New Mexico. Although the mines are now said to be depleted, luckily there's been a recent discovery in Afghanistan. Manganese causes the gem's stunning red appearance, and although the gem is often heavily included and at best translucent, many collectors regard the gem as a greater acquisition than a ruby. Now that's a big statement in the gems, a greater acquisition than a ruby, the rarest form of beryl. Now this is from the United States, this Bixbite, again, it's very difficult for us to get this gemstone, by the way. So when we do get it, know that Steve has done everything he can do to give us a fabulous deal. Now, you're going to get your certificate of authenticity with this. This is a collector's dream. Can you imagine if you collect something, this is like one of the rarest of finds for you, and you've got it in a 1.19 carat, totally natural, from the United States. So from that Wawa mountain. This is, yes, look, we don't get lots of opportunities to give you something like this, but we've got it now. The biggest carat weight we've got is this one. I've no idea where we're going to go price-wise on this, by the way. So let me, okay, well, I know it's the rarest of the beryls. And now I'm reading that this gemstone is more sought after than a ruby by serious collectors. That gets my brain going, that does.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be expensive. No, well, but then I know that we give great prices. So I'm going to say this. I think it's going to be a considered purchase. What's it starting at? Go on, because everyone else can see on the web.
Oh.
£49 on the website. What, after all of that? Why is it so low in price? We are mad.
And it's over a carat.
You've got, yeah, what, 1.19 carats. Gosh, okay. Well, I'm very intrigued. I'm absolutely gobsmacked at that price, Danny. I've never seen this gemstone before. What are you, you're stopping there, yeah? Okay, so we're going down because it's an on-air price. I just wondered whether you were going to just give the web price then. Okay, well, this gets my mind going. I get 2 or 3. Absolutely. Do you know what I would actually do? Make a ring with quite a lot of these in. Put it with your argentium. You can put lots of these ovals in a ring, like do a round piece and then lots of ovals. I think that look beautiful.
Yeah, or a big statement pendant.
Yeah.
Long, on a
With
long
lots
chain.
of them.
Yeah.
I think that's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. $29.95. Tina took 2. Dawn in Leicestershire. Penelope, you've got yours. Ros has 2. Marilyn in Worcestershire. Collector in Essex. Jeanette in Greater London. What an amazing find. What an amazing thing to have in your collection. With the authenticity certificate, you get that with this, which again is something else that gives you that little bonus. And I think if you are a collector, if you like, I mean, we can collect all sorts of things. My cousin used to collect China owls, but this is a thing where you got the certificate. If you want to give your collection to a relative, you know, as an heirloom, I'd like to inherit that, wouldn't you? A collection of gemstones, yes please, like getting treasure.
Yeah. Well, even for insurance purposes, you need some sort of evidence of what it is you've got when you need to start insuring.
I would insure these anyway, and I would probably get them valued outside of what you've paid, because I think perhaps then you'd be, you know.
Definitely.
Now, I've got another pair cut for you, and this one's 0.912, so basic. I mean, we're being very, very, just under a carat for you, just a little under a carat, and here it is, Bixbite. I really love that you've got that, see, this one's super interesting to me. You've got all these wonderful swirls in this gemstone. Here we go. You've got a cabochon ready for you to put into a ring, ready for you to buy 2 of these and put them into earrings would be really pretty. But of course they can just go in your folder to collect. It's totally natural. 8 by 6 millimeters this one, and is just shy of a carat. TKA 009 is your item code. We're going to give an even better price for this one. I'm really shocked at these prices for this gemstone. We haven't got any of Jake. Jake bought you this gemstone and everyone was going bananas for it. Jake, of course, is our gemstone expert. He comes here on a Thursday morning, so please make sure you tune in on Thursdays, $27.95. You want to learn something new about gemstone, you want to learn not only about the gemstone, but about what happens in the gemstone world at trade. Watch Jake, he's going to inform you, and if you ever got any questions, $27.95, get this home, get to learn more and more about it as we go. TKA 009 is your item code. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for that one. Next up, I've got a pair of pairs. I've got a pair of pairs, I've got no other pair on its own. Oh no, that's not a pair of pairs. I got a trio of pairs. Trio of pairs now. So you've got Is this carat weight? I'd say that those were 33 points each. Are they not? Oh, you're saying you've got 40 carats, and 0 point. But I'd say that's each. Yeah, that's each. Well, in fact, then Danny says that makes the price ridiculous. Okay, well, let's see. I'd put them in a ring. 0.396 for being very, 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 very cautious there, aren't we? 0.4 of a carat. $16.95 for all three. That shouldn't be the price. Danny's like, that's wrong, isn't it? Oh, it actually is wrong, yeah. Okay, shall we take it? You'll get it for that, but it shouldn't be that price. TYA039 is your item code for that. Do you want to quickly move on there? Yeah. Okay, move on, move on. Okay,
sorry.
Good luck if you got that. It's all right, Danny.
That woke Dan up.
0.72 carats, 2 ovals I've got. Yeah, I got 2 again. Okay. Bixbite, here we have it for you.
Cute.
I think that'd go really nicely with turquoise.
Yes, yeah.
They look like little robin's eggs.
I was going to say, they remind me of dinosaur eggs, very Game of Thrones.
Yes, they are.
It's,
0.72 carats of Bixbite. CHA091 is your item code. For 71 points, you've got nearly 3/4 of a carat there.
perfect for earrings, those are.
Definitely. Oh yeah, they're ideal for that,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, we're going low on these. CHA091 is your item code. Are you ready? Here we have them, £21.95 for you. Remember, this is the rarest form of beryl. Collectors out there are regarding these higher, more collectible than rubies. That's a huge statement because these aren't a precious gemstone and rubies are. $21.95 from the Wawa Mountains in the United States. That's what they're called, isn't it? Wawa. Is it? Am I saying it right? W-A-H, W-A-H, Wawa.
Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
I don't know. I don't know. $21.95, we're going to keep going. We're going to give you a round now. This Bixbite is 0.842 of a carat, so 0.8 of a carat, and it's a round cabochon for you. ESA 018 is your item code. It's the only round we've got. They're 6 by 6 millimeters. I think these, are you going to set these into jewellery? I think a lot of people are going to set them into jewellery, but I think a lot of collectors have come through for these. So perhaps you're going to keep these in your albums, in your treasure troves. It's like little treasure, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
ESA 018.
That's cute.
Bixbite. It is cute, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
£14.95 we're going to give this to you. What do you mean no? £14.95. ESA 018. A £15 saving for you. Here it is, Bixbite. Beautiful. So it's been, where are you seeing that? Where it's, oh, where it says, it just means it's been cut and finished. It's not enhanced in any other way. Beautiful. Right. Are we going to go, we're going to keep going? Let's give you, because I saw, can I just show everybody this strand? It's Colombian emeralds, beautiful. Because I think that'll go really nicely with the gorgeous Bixbite that we've got. Isn't it lovely?
That's beautiful.
I think it is.
Like that.
We have got, wait there, I saw the most beautiful zircon in here as well, I'd like to do. But let's do your Colombian emerald. Emerald, Colombian emerald as well. We all know Colombian emerald is supposed to be the best emerald in the world, right? Colombian and Zambian, best emeralds. That's what you want. But actually, Colombian usually holds a higher price tag than than Zambian. Look at the colour. No two emerald mines give you the exact same emerald colour. Did you know that? Look at this. This is the best emerald. That's Emerald City Green. I love it. Love emerald so much. So beautiful. How many of these do we have, Danny? Oh, we've got a good, decent amount of these. And they're going under £100 and not by a whistle and a whisker. This could be your birth gemstone. It could be, it's May's birth gemstone. Not could be. It is May's birth gemstone. I think this will work really nicely with your fluorite as well, you know.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Look at those colours together. They're beautiful, aren't they? But I've got a really stunning zircon coming up that I actually thought was a rubellite. It looks so much like a rubellite.
Wow.
Emerald is traditionally and throughout the ages has held an audience and captivated us humans with its beauty. We've used emerald to adorn ourselves with for thousands and thousands of years. To get Colombian emerald, now this is of course a precious gemstone, is something to behold. It really is. Arguably the world's finest emerald, Colombian emerald. And what are we looking for? We're looking for saturation of colour. You've got it here, you can see that. You've got a clarity that is
Wow.
Look at that clarity.
Jen,
this is
that's
unreal.
Incredible.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I had to pick it. I love it.
Love that.
I love my greens.
Yeah. Emerald's my favourite gemstone.
Is it? It's one of mine as well. Why is it your favourite?
When I did my degree in the workshop, one of the workshop tutors had a commission and she had a 1.5 carat Colombian emerald. And she brought it in and that was it. I was lost.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
But you haven't forgotten it. You know, and that's the thing.
I haven't forgotten it, and it was over 30 years ago.
Oh,
yeah.
I wonder where that piece of jewellery is
I can
now.
still see it, yeah.
And it's one of those things, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a sought-after gemstone.
It is.
Massively sought-after. Should be 149 any day of the week. You've got 10 carats of Colombian emeralds. Absolutely stunning.
That is glorious.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
We're going under 50 for this. He's a rat bag today. Brilliant rat bag. It's a bag full of lovely rats. $49.95. They're just rat out of the bag rats. Quick, grab this collector in Greater London. I'm surprised you haven't put 2 in your basket. Well done, West Midlands. You've got yours as well. All collectors so far. Tyne and Wear collector, you've got yours. Incredible. Collector in Devon, you've got yours. All collectors. Collector in County Tyrone, you've got yours. Literally. Collector in Merseyside, this is all the collectors. I've never seen this. Collector. How wonderful. Make sure you're checking out baskets for this one. It's a super, super deal. Can we do the zircon? It is lush. So beautiful. Oh, there's my other grabber. Let me just, hang on a minute before I... Right, that grabber is bad grabber. This is good grabber. Bad grabber, good grabber. I would put these 2 together, I really would. Kay, you've got yours as well from Ethereal Gems. Everyone's collecting and making jewellery out of that. It was wonderful. Now I've got the most, I think this could be the most beautiful zircon I've ever seen. It looks to me like a rubellite, which means we would be asking you for about £2,000 for this. This is gorgeous. Wait till you see the cut of this. It's gorgeous.
Oh, fancy oval.
Oh my gosh, wait, the cut's so nice.
Ooh, you just held it up.
Oh, it's beautiful. I've got no idea the price on this. I just picked it because I loved it. Look at that colour. Don't you think that looks like a rubellite?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
It's rubellite colour.
Yeah.
I've never seen anything look so more like a rubellite. We've got rubellite actually coming up for you. This is gemstone quality though, and that's in a strand, so it's different. Like this looks like Cartier rubellite.
Yes, absolutely.
In fact, let me look at that ring. Have you seen that Cartier rubellite ring? It's price on application, darling.
Oh, I think I need this.
Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah.
I've forgotten how to spell rubellite. Wait there.
I love zircon. I've got a collection of different zircon colours. I've not got this.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Right, so I've got one here. This is the rubellite that Cartier do. Hang on a minute. Oh gosh, you wait. They put it with their VVSI diamonds, darling, you know.
Of course.
Now, there's absolutely there's no price on it. No, and when you're looking at Cartier, if you don't get a price on something, there's a reason.
Yeah.
Right, so that's the Cartier Rubellite. I think maybe I ought to get it in a ring though to show you. I can probably get the colour a bit better. Look, wait there. I'm just going to take that away and show you the ring I just found. Wait there. Wait, watch this. Watch this. This is a Cartier Rubellite ring. No, there. I want that one. I'm going to just. It's on a sister. Look at this colour. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it? Absolutely. That's a Cartier piece, that is, and it's price on application, which means if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yep.
Now, look at this colour. It's absolutely beautiful. Zircon is the oldest gemstone known to man. It is a stunning gemstone. I see. I'm surprised Zircon isn't a precious gemstone.
Yes,
that's what always got me.
When you were talking about it, I was thinking Zircon surely should be.
Gosh, that's my favourite piece of Zircon I've ever seen in my life. £250 reduction today at under £100, $99.99. Just put it with rose gold. It looks stunning with rose gold. Put this with classic gold. We just saw it with the classic gold, didn't we? Just absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. It will go with Tanzanites. How many have we got? How many have we got? We've only got one left. And I've got Sue and Teresa both after this one. That is your price. You need to check out. How many did we start with? Teresa. Well, I was too busy being in love with this. Teresa got it. Teresa got it.
Oh, well done.
Well,
I'm
maybe you
jealous
should keep mumbling. How about that? Yeah, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Now. Stuff. Now, where to? We're going completely into a different realm now. We're going back to strands now for you. Brand new strands. You know, we had the 8mm yesterday. I love hearts and stars, I do. They're just brilliant. They'd go nice in your Marla necklace that you've done there. Look at that. Oh, I love them.
Cute.
They're little charms, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are just wonderful. You can put them in. Do you know what? I wouldn't put them in a stretchy bracelet. I'd keep them individually because they are. I think you'd miss a beat with them if you did that.
I would separate them out. They're perfect for earrings.
Perfect for earrings. Yeah. And they're really symbolic, aren't they?
They are.
You could put this. These are wish bracelets on a cord.
Yes.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Definitely.
They're lovely. I love the fact they're flat hearts, so you've got this wonderful lustre, which I really enjoy. Look at that. ITP029 is your item code. And this is just $7.95 for you today for pyrite. And pyrite holds a nice weight to it, so when you pick it up and it's in a piece of jewellery, you think, ooh, it's got the weight of gold, which is why it's often mistaken for gold. It's called fool's gold, isn't it? A lot of us already know that. And I think if you want to sort of give that perception of expense through weight, then this is going to do it for you. £7.95, ITP 029. I love a bit of pyrite. I think it's classy.
Yeah.
A classy gold. Like an antique.
Antique.
It goes really nice with like rosy colours as well, like a kunzite colour. Or like vintage roses.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It is, isn't it? Jackie, you've got yours. Collection Greater London. Suzanne in Suffolk, you've got yours. Lovely. Now, yes I do, Danny. Got some grey moonstone to give to you next. Oh gosh. Oh, so it's one of those 2.5 metres, isn't it? You know we got a metre stick now, don't you? You did. It didn't take long, Danny. You did get it, your metre stick. Grey moonstone. This goes so well with peachy tones and pinkies.
Yeah, the rose quartz out of the kit.
I've got some
Ooh,
sunstone
that's nice,
on, and I like
actually.
that combination. Do you?
Yeah.
I'm experimenting.
Looks good with the jadeite as well.
Well, everything looks good with the jadeite, darling. Every time I do it, it makes Danny cross because, of course, we haven't got any in stock at the moment. We just can't get it for love nor money. Look at that. And in fact, what a lovely trio. I love moonstone. Let's see what you could do with chips and nuggets. Here's some example examples of jewellery you could do. You could take this quite high-end look, which is wonderful. You can twist it, got a bit of a Wags Y cone at the top there, do a Gemacro twist, put them together. You could do a bangle out of these. You could put them in memory wire. You can do the Tree of Life with it. Have we any Tree of Lives? Have you any Tree of Lives there? Bruce, do you have any Tree of Life designs there on with a? Let's have a look. So that's usually a chip and nugget as well, isn't it?
Yes.
£8.95. There's no Tree of Life. Put it on the list. SJU P63 500 carats of grey moonstone nuggets at £8.95. Lovely. Fluted loops on gold, yeah? Yeah, you said yeah? Okay. Sterling silver with a gold overlay. Now these, if you make kumihimo necklace braids and you want something to bail from, so you need a wider bail, this is what you want, but it could be that you've done a Viking weave or something like that, or got a nice thick chain.
Or turn them up the other way and use them as earrings.
Absolutely. Abso-blooming-lutely, you could do that. So these are really important findings. They are the bones of your jewellery making. You get 10 of them, and they're sterling silver with 9 carat gold, and they're going all the way down to £1 each.
Ooh,
IZG
nice.
P73 is your item code. This is crazy. At £9.95, you have got super duper value. Gold on silver, that's fabulous, isn't it? Fluted bales. So you'd do it like that. Now, in the next hour, got some oh my gosh, that hour went quick. We've got some beautiful, a beautiful kit with garnet, and you get a tool in that, Deb. I have not seen that tool before. What is it?
Yeah, it's a knotting tool.
It's a thingamajig. Yeah. So if you didn't get the knotty do tool, we're going to give you a
spacer sections, which are actually really useful.
Oh,
getting
cool.
the distance between your gemstones accurately across the whole necklace.
Perfect.
Which is really cool.
So Deb, you're going to give us a bit of a demonstration on how to use that, which we're very excited. Can we have a look at Deb's jewellery with the cross on it? Because we didn't see that, did we? Can you point the cross out to
it's on this one. Yeah. I put it on.
Love it. Perfect. Love it. That looks fab. I love it. Now, we're going to keep going. We've got about 5 or so minutes. Yes, I do have the Santa Maria Aquamarine. Look at this colour. Look at its clarity. Aquamarine is beautiful. I want to put this with the Colombian Emerald. Look at those two together. Oh my goodness. They're gorgeous. But what about with the fluorite? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Aquamarine, and again, here's another one I was always very curious, because there was a little bit of gossip in the gemstone industry that they were going to make aquamarine a precious gemstone, but it didn't, alas, happen. Now, this is a gemstone that is loved, cherished, and adored in the 1920s. It's a gemstone that you will find a lot of vintage rings coming from the Art Deco period with aquamarine in, said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. There's lots of meaning behind aquamarine. It also represents March's birth gemstone. Yay. It's a wonderful gemstone that gives you exceptional clarity, a beautiful tranquility in its colour. And it just makes you relax. It makes our shoulders drop, and it just makes you breathe. Doesn't it? What a wonderful gemstone.
That's a lovely strand with the graduation of colour as well, isn't it?
I love how they've done that. But it's the clarity more than...
It is the clarity,
Well, actually, saturation of colour and clarity. And then that wonderful cut that just shows it all off.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Yeah, I absolutely adore these. So pretty. Santa Maria Aquamarine, going under £100 today, and this is another collector's strand. Santa Maria Aquamarine holds that high price tag in the gemstone world. It's arguably, again, just much like the Colombian Emerald, the most sought after, the most highly desired of the aquamarines. And look, when you put them together, gorgeous. Absolutely striking. We're going to get, so this is for your high-end jewellery. We're going to give you a £60 discount today. At $69.95, make sure there's still a couple of the Colombians left. I think I might get that Colombian emerald.
Yes, I'm quite tempted.
How many strands have you got left, Danny? Okay, we could get them,
We
Deb,
could
in the
do
break,
that.
couldn't we?
Yes, we could.
$69.95 SJN V51. Claire in Bristol, I'm jealous of your collection. Well done. We've got some Russian dioxide for you in drops. We've only 3 of these. I'd really like to see these with the rose gold findings. And I know a lot of people like to put traditional gold, and that's absolutely beautiful with traditional gold. I just wanted to show you with the rose gold.
Yes.
Because doesn't it look beautiful?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I'll show you with one of the crosses as well, because I think that's lovely. Traditional gold is a dead cert. We all know that, eh? Absolutely adore this. I think it's stunningly, stunningly gorgeous. You've got 30 carats, and the clarity is there. From Russia with Love, diopside is a gemstone that just isn't coming out of the ground much anymore. We've seen lots of VTs with Steve telling us about, you know, it's just dust. You have to rifle through the dust. It can take weeks to find any gem quality like this. And then to have it cut and drill hold, especially for us, this is no small thing. I mean, it's a big thing to have this gemstone. And gosh, doesn't it just give you such incredible colour. $57.95. That golden glow is heavenly. Yes, do you know what? I go with the garnet in Deb's kit.
Yeah,
But we've got oh, we've got garnet drops. It'll go really well with that. Hang on. Hang about the asses. Oh, lovely, lovely, that garnet in your kit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love that.
Very glamorous.
Good suggestion there, Danny. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We love it. Oh, we're doing the red garnet now, are we? Okay, we'll do that now. Rightio. Put the diopside back then, will I? Now, I love this gemstone with green anyway. I think even if you put it with that emerald, it would zing. But it looks, oh, I love that. And I also love it with citrine, as you already know, because I bang on about it all the time. But look at that depth. You know how long we've known about this gemstone in adornments for, Dan, don't you?
Since
Go on, you know this, you know the answer to this.
Bronze Age?
Yes, it's since the Bronze Age. Thousands of years. Full house. Bruce just said Jengo, because they're doing Jenny Bingo, where I say the same thing over and over again. And that's Jengo, everyone.
Because you're right.
Well, thank you, yes. Yeah. I do think this would look stunning with that. I'm just going to have those crosses, Danny. We've broken the bundle up anyway and put some in. Well, we've broken the bundle up. Mine, 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 mine. Oh, we're going low. $7.95. This is January's birth gems. Oh, wait. Let's put garnet to garnet, cheek to cheek.
Oh.
Oh,
now
yeah.
Then. Ooh, that's made that garnet, the drops, look quite purpley.
Yes,
hasn't
yes,
it? It's
yes.
changed the colour dramatically.
I love the way colours react with each other, do you?
Yeah, yeah.
So interesting. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Danny, have we got much longer? Because I've just found oh no, it's the same one. I just thought I'd found another Zanzibar. I thought it was in a round and I picked it up and it wasn't. It was the same one. Because I want to do this. No, it was the same one. It was the same one. I picked it up thinking it was a round and it wasn't. Aren't I? Half the stock of it. Of course, half the stock's gone. What a price! What a price with the Russian dioxide rounds as well. That looked pretty. Oh, I like that. It's kind of Christmassy, isn't it? We just did that.
Really
We
nice.
literally just did it. Oh yes, can we? Can we try and do that? What do you mean try and do? Will it not load? Might not. I love this colour so much. Do you know what? I can't wear this colour in clothing, but my goodness me, if I see it in something that's pretty, it's going on me. I love it. I love that colour.
Yeah.
It's rich, it's expensive looking. These look like Pad Pradashka sapphires, which are some of the rarest. Gosh, what a strand. Have you ever owned any mandarin garnets?
I need to get this strand. My son's birthstone is garnet. But I've got quite a few different colours again of that. This
You
I
need
haven't
this.
got.
Look
I
at the
need to
fire.
get it. Yeah. That's
I mean, this is so
incredible.
fire. You know, like you look at Zavarite garnet, you see all this
Yes.
fire?
Yeah.
Same. This is just incredible.
And it's such a rich, intense colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Yeah. And you would be forgiven for thinking it was Pad Pradashka sapphire. It looks like Songhia sapphire, Pad Pradashka
Yeah.
sapphire. It's got some real expense to it, and it's just, honestly, I can't rave about this enough. It's beautiful. Here's an example next to traditional gold. It looks great with the rose golds, and it all look great with your silver as well. I think this really is a very, very striking strand. It's like a supermodel of a strand, isn't it? It's striking. You look at it and you think, wow, gosh, it's unique, it's unusual, it's striking. $39.95, what a price! Here we go. That's what it's all about, Jewellery Makers. Natural in this colour. Oof. Oof is all I'm saying.
Oof, yes.
Oof,
Says
there
it
it
all.
is. Look at those together. Text just in. Hi, Annie John O'Graves. Hiya. Oh my goodness, such wonderful gems today.
Yes.
Jenny, Deb and all the crew. You are all marvellous.
Aw.
I've just got my knotty tool out. I thought that said something
Yay,
else.
well done.
Yay! Mwah.
Good work.
Get it out and get making with it,
Yes.
definitely. Well, thank you for the lovely text. I've twisted these together and they just look, whew. I've only got one left. Judith, you've got yours in Antrim. Fiona, Karen, Sharon, you've got yours as well. Look at that. Now we've got, how many? 3 or 4 left of the Larimars. That's it. So the details are on your screen just now. Let me remind you of this gemstone. Do you want me to show you what I shared on Facebook, the picture? Right there, I've just got to get onto my presenter page.
Ooh, actually, that garnet with the Larimar would look really
Definitely,
pretty.
definitely. How do I get onto my presenter? Oh, there I am. Here I am. Give me a follow. I'll be doing some competitions after lockdown. I've got loads of things to give away. Look at this Larimar. It was from Geology Wonders. It says, look, how does this Larimar make you feel? Look at that.
Oh,
That's amazing, isn't it?
that is awesome.
And then
Yeah.
look at it, and that you get to own a piece. I mean, if you had that, that'd be thousands, wouldn't it? And then we've got this for you here, 1995. It's beautiful, breathtaking. Macrame boards are coming up in the next hour. De Bruges is coming up in the next hour with a fabulous demonstration. Please do not go anywhere because the fun continues after this.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM, that will be Jewellery Maker. And 8 PM till midnight will be Prime on Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
I'm so sorry, my earpiece wouldn't go in. We have got, welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. In this hour we've got De Bruges kits, which we're so excited about because you've got a tool in here. Now, if you couldn't quite make the budget for the Knotty Do-It-All, we do have an alternative for you within this. And we've also got the bead spacers, which are a really super useful tool. So we're going to do the macrame, yes, but let me just, so we're going to do that in a sec, and then we're going to do, sorry, that was right in front of me, that's why, the macrame boards first. We promised you these, you get the travel size and you get the larger. They both will work in a fabulous way. The larger one, of course, you can row more projects up along. We've only got 30 of these to go around. They always smell like new flip-flops, which makes me happy.
Reminds you of holidays.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those days. Here we have. Oh, you've never been to a flip-flop shop? You've never been in Fat Willie's in Cornwall? That's what it smells like in Fat Willie's in Cornwall, which is a flip-flop shop.
Missing out, Bruce.
For doing all your macrame, you need a macrame board. You could use a bulldog clip and stuff, but it just doesn't work properly like that. And these give you your spaces, you can space out your beads properly. It's just easier, and it's a really friendly board to use. So many of our designers use this macrame board. They will use it for basic beading as well as macrameing on.
Yeah. Also, if you're doing micro macrame, you need the board to be able to pin into.
Yeah.
So that you can actually create your pieces.
That's the only thing you can't do on the Knotty Do-It-All is pin
exactly.
in.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing with the macrame board that I use, the larger one, if I'm making a necklace and it's maybe textiles and a little bit of lace and something else worked in there, I'll pin it out on the board so that I can actually move pieces around and work out where I want them without things moving.
Yeah.
So it's really useful just to use as a work station, if you like, a work mat.
Here we have it for you, the macrame and the mini macrame board. We've got some examples. Hi! We've got some examples of macrame jewellery for you. Here they are. You saw these earlier. We've got lots of macrame examples online as well. You can do beaded macrame. You can do all sorts of wonderful things. We do know Nadia had that amazing macrame piece that she put over her bed. Have you seen it, De Bruges, on Nadia's page? You've got to look. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Because you can take it into another level. It's on Nadia's Facebook.
She is a genius, that woman.
Gosh, yes.
Yeah.
SCXC50 is your item code. £16 and 90 pence. That's your combined price. Loads of you are already popping this in a basket. We've only got 70 to go around. 10% of the stock is already gone.
I didn't realise you were getting both of them.
You get both. Oh, you get both, the mini and the biggie.
Hang on.
You basically buy the big one and get the little one for free at this price.
Nice.
Brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant.
I'm so glad that we do the little one as well now, because when when we first got the boards in, and we just had the big one, I had to chop mine in half to take it out in my bag.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's no good. Don't be chopping it in half.
Cut it in half.
Blinking heck.
Yeah.
You don't need to do that now. You've got the travel size. You could do this when you're watching your kids at the football, when that starts again, when they're at their swimming lessons. The kids can do it as well. £9.95 is your price. It's a picture of a bed with a great big... It's a what, sorry? Yeah, it's a wall hanging, yeah. Over the top of Najia's bed. Oh, no, that's not it.
I think I have seen it.
It's over her bed. It's over her bed, and she dip dyed it. She dip dyed it. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Not the one behind.
So good. Do you want me to find it for you, Danny? Anyway, £9.95. Caroline, Rosie, Diane. This is such an easy medium for kids to do as well. Collector in Essex, Sandy, Julie, Sharon, Daisy, Jane, Lisa in Wrexham, Elaine, Sandra, Sharon, Mickey, Margaret. Half the stock now gone. Julie, Gloria, collector in Florida, collector in Essex. Great to see you, Daisy and Conway. You are shopping.
It's good
and
to
you're shopping
get a couple
good.
of these as well.
Or get a couple, because one for wire, isn't it? And one for...
yeah, you can do that, but also if you're doing micro macrame pieces and doing bigger pieces, very often you'll need to stop and consider. So if you leave it on the board, it's so much easier than having to take it off and then repin it.
Yeah.
So I stack them up and have like a couple.
That's the thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely. £9.95 SCX C50. Now we're going to keep going. And we're going to get, that's nearly sold out, by the way, that one. Oh, crap. Oh, you've got to get these if you just got that. I'm a bit shouty today, aren't I? Can't hear very well, that's why.
Oh, nice colours.
Aren't they beautiful? He's doing a good job with these colours, I've got to say. I'm the first to criticise him, so I should be the first to, first to take it back as well. Now, and these are all the same size, Danny. He's learning every day. They're all 0.4s.
Oh, that's a gorgeous
Aren't
combination.
they lovely? Now, would we put that
impressed.
there? Or would we? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. Well done, Danny. I love these two. Oh, yeah, love it.
Can you put
love
the
the green
kit together for me, please?
Oh, there you go.
Those colours are good.
Yeah, they're great colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you get 70 metres in each, and they're all 0.4. Here's nylon cord in use. In use.
In use.
Yes. Oh, there we go. That's macrame for you. That's lovely macrame there. There we go. That's lovely cord. But these are wish bracelet cords as well, aren't they?
Yes.
Hey, you know what? I'm going to find that green, and I'm going to put it with my cross, and that's going to be a cross wish bracelet in that green. What do you reckon? That green?
Yeah, I
that
like
green
that.
Or that green? Which one?
I actually like that one.
This one, yeah. I thought that originally.
Although the grey would be nice.
Oh, now
like
she's starting on. Yeah, but then I've got these, look, to go with it.
Yeah.
So I thought that one.
That one is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Because
that.
it's kind of like that jadeite colour, isn't it? We'll run with it, guys. We'll run with it.
We'll go with that, yeah.
We'll run with it, so we will. And she will do a little... I'll do this when... I love these colours. I had to have them, Danny. We're going to give you... So you've got Fern, Antique Gold, Celadon. Oh, you get 5, not 4. The graphics are wrong. I've got the colours that you're going to get. I'd love to find scissors at the convenient time.
I've got scissors.
Thanks. Or snips, yeah. Anything really. Thank you so much. You're amazing. What lovely colours these are. £9.95 for everything. I'd be quick. I'd be very quick is what I would do. What a wonderful, wonderful price for you. Incredible value. As always, here at Jewellery Maker. And you know what? It's not to be taken lightly, is it? These prices really are fantastic.
And these cords as well would look amazing in your Kumahimo braid. So
absolutely,
have a mixture of those. They'll work really well.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you've Kumahimo'd, wish bracelet.
Yeah.
Might be that you've bought a couple of strands of the hearts that we had earlier, or the cubes that Deb had as a challenge. £9.95.
Or crochet.
Ideal. Crochet
They
them.
crochet up really nicely.
I can crochet. I really enjoy crochet, but I can't knit.
Good.
Which is weird.
Crochet is, I think, I prefer crochet.
I do
because
too,
when
yeah,
I'm
'cause it's
knitting,
easier.
I drop a stitch all the time and then I don't
And then
notice.
that's it.
Yeah, not so great.
But it's, I mean, I love knitted things, I just
Yeah.
can't knit.
I mean, you could knit with those as well.
You could.
Knit fabric sections
You
up
could.
and then attach different things into them. You know the flowers that we had, the big, almost like tulips or seed pod?
Yeah, that we had earlier on, yeah.
You could work these into them.
You could.
Use them as tassel tops and then use the cord coming out. That'd look nice.
I like that idea. Now, we've got the wall we've got what, sorry, the wall hanging that Nadia made. Now, this is something you're going to take, she did this with t-shirt yarn, but this is, there's no way you would just do that. Now, this is, that's before it's finished though. That's not even, that's just as she started it.
Yeah.
But you can see the scale of it. Yeah, and then she put it behind her bed. Have you not got the finished article? I've got it on mine. I'll tell you what, it's on my presenter page, Danny. I shared it, and it's quite easy to find on there because I was showing it to our boss the other day, saying we need these, please.
We did have lots of t-shirt yarn.
Exactly,
We had loads of it. I
Danny,
loved it.
there is some. You were there when I was saying it. I think you've got to find that t-shirt yarn because I'm going to be honest with you. I'm just going to mix these two colours and use them because this is the perfect colour to go with my sunstone. Look at this here that Dan has put on this bundle. How wonderful is that to go with it? Oh, it's perfect. If you've got any sunstone, you need this colour. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, love it. Absolutely love this. Another blinding deal there, Danny. Another great combination of colours. I'm going to put that there so that you can see the greenness of it. Is that all right? Sorry, Bruce. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm an annoying presenter to work with. What can I say? Here we go. GIXC34 is your item code. Just $7.95. So I've put my cross on two different colours there.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
To represent my sunstone and my jade. It came to me. It came to me, so it was. I had to do it. You know. Do you know what I mean?
Sometimes. Yeah, you just have to follow the inspiration, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Have you found it on my one, Danny? Yeah. Yeah. He found it. He found it for you. Now, Danny, we've got t-shirt yarn. I think we should do a show like that. It's got to be somewhere. We had loads of it, Deb, didn't we?
We had tons of it. We did take a lot of it to
the shows.
To the shows that we were doing, yeah. Yeah.
No wonder. But you need it for those home macrame projects. I'm quite happy with that. Here's what she did.
What did I make? I made like you know those great big knitted crocheted like footstools.
Oh yes, amazing!
I made one of those out of the t-shirt yarn.
Fantastic. Yeah. Now everybody, that's made with t-shirt yarn, but it is macrame, so this is what you can aspire to. And what Nadia did was she dip dyed it, which I thought was so much fun, so amazing. I was in awe over that. I thought it was lovely. Really, really pretty. Now we've only got two of the macrame board bundles left. We're going to do your kit now. I'm just going to finish my knot. Hang on. Tell you what I need. A knotting tool.
You do.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence. To see you
got one handy.
I have actually, truth be told. So this is a very different kit. We've got cords, we've got the spacer, and we've got ruby zoisite, we've got jasper and garnet, those little garnet rounds that I keep showing you that everybody has been texting in about because you've loved them so much. And you've got a knotting tool from Beadalon. So we're going to talk, don't worry, Deb's going to show you how to use this. Your spacers as well, she's going to show us how to use this, but they do come. Those everyone says is totally invaluable, especially if you're using pearls because they won't damage your pearls. You've got your two cords. And you've got your ruby zoisite. You've got, now this is a very different kit, I'm going to be honest with you. I thought I've never seen a kit like this before in my life. Because you've got the tools in there. Ordinarily, we'd give you these individually as an aid to your kit, which is great. Then you've got the cords. And they're in different sizes, yes they are. And then you've got the spacers. So a very different kit. If you want to buy something different today, I'd call this more of a bundle than a kit. A bundle to give you a great deal. When we put bundles together, it's a project bundle, yeah. I think so. Love the gemstones. Absolutely love those garnets. I think they're fantastic. But Deb, talk to me about this tool, because I've not used it before. I've seen it. It's a knotting tool, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it is. So it's, if you, oh, hang on, I've lost my thingy. There. You've got, on the tool, you've got like this measure, if you like.
Yeah.
And you can move this out. So if you move it out, what it gives you is a measure, in effect. Now, the instructions are like vast. They're fab, and you've got tons of instructions with it to follow. But if I show you on the instructions there, you can see that that little slider tool section here, like the fork that supports the gemstone and the cord coming through, you can here you can set it to different lengths, so that gives you a measure of the distance between your gemstones.
Okay.
So that's basically what this tool does, which is really fab.
So we're going to catch up with you in just a sec to have an extensive demonstration. I think we ought to give everybody their price, because you're all rocking up for this one. The tool on its own is normally $19.95 on our website. So we're going to give you the tool and everything else for £4.95. You've got garnet, ruby zoisite, jasper, two spools of cord is the word that left me, and those spacers which Deb's going to talk to us about in just a sec.
Where have I put them?
Oh, very busy for this. Mickey, you've got yours. Elizabeth, Helen, Lynn, Martin, Caroline, Sandra, Hazel, you've got yours. This is a brilliant way of getting tools and gemstones. Now, this is a very unusual kit, and we would never normally give you kits that include tools like this, because, and I think that makes it even more special, even more super. KPX C40 So de Bruges, please do take it away.
So if anybody's got the knotting tool from sort of that we've done previously without the measure on, I've lost my gemstones that I had threaded up.
Oh, would you like threaded up? Okay.
Yeah, I'll pretend with these. So if you've got any of those, this basically works in exactly the same way. So I'll take the top off there, and then what you'll do is put your see if I can use this tiny bit of string and a cord, because I've got so much left over from this kit as well. It's not this kit, the other kit. I've put the things somewhere safe. Right, so if you've got your sort of knotted section here coming off, then this is where that's quite sharp, that pin. So that's where you put your knot, and I've just made that way too big. So on the bottom there, you've got the little section to open up, and then slide that into your whatever length you want your beads to be set at, and close that down and just tighten it off so it doesn't move. If we go that way, it's easier. So that is then set in position. So you would know that every time you do a knot, it's going to be at the same distance as the previous knot there. So what you normally do is you tie your loop and then pop that onto the pin. And then, so you've got that there onto the pin. Your gemstone then fits. I've got it in the wrong hand, so that doesn't help. And then when you slide the lever up, the thread and the knot just travel up towards the end of the point. So your bead would then sit, and it gives you the distance between your beads. So whereas when I was pearl knotting earlier, you need those knots to be right up against the previous gemstone. If you're doing it this way, with spaces in between, then this makes sure that that gap, that length of thread, is the same every time. And it's quite cool as a little travel tool because it's not mega heavy.
Yeah.
And it just creates really nice sort of layered pieces where you can layer up lots and lots of different lengths with gemstones on. So it's really cool that we've got the two tools, if you like, for doing knots like that, because you've got this one that can measure exactly, as well as the Knotty Do-It-All measures exactly, but obviously this is a travel tool, whereas the Knotty Do-It-All I'd go to at home. So
exactly.
Nice to get it in
There
the
we
kit.
go.
And the other
Demo you've got for the gemstones?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is the layered necklace, but I'm using it slightly differently. So because I didn't want on that all of the spaces between the gemstones to actually be the same. I wanted some variation.
Just didn't want uniform.
So yeah. So if I can find what I've done with that, there it is. What I've got is the mushroomy coloured thread out of the kit, and then the garnet is what I primarily used. So I've actually threaded up a beading needle because it just makes life a bit easier. So it's like an invisible necklace, but I actually wanted the beads to be able to be moved so that I could shift them about because we've got 5 lengths of beads in that necklace, and I wanted to be able to actually move them. Sometimes when you do it, you end up with big clusters of beads and then big sort of areas with space.
Okay.
So because I left it so that I could move them up and down on the thread, it meant I could space it out and get quite an even distribution.
You've got a nice tactile piece of jewellery then, haven't
you can play with it as well and just sort of move things around if you want to. So what I did was thread up a needle and thread, because it's easier. It's a size 12 beading needle. So pop your gemstone on and bring it down, and then come back through again. So come round the gemstone and back through. So if you want to use the Knotty Do-It-All, once you've got one of your threads set up, if you then take if I slide that, which way? Slide that there. If I bring that over here, there, and then I'm going to just pop one side of the thread in a crocodile clip that side, there, and then go around. Come on, jump, thank you. And then again, clip it that side, like that. So now I've got one strand with all of my gemstones on there, and I can see where I've got gaps and where I need to fill in. So if I then attach this thread into that crocodile clip there, I can then figure out that actually this gemstone needs to move along. So I can just push it and slide it and it sits there. So that one can go there and then come in with another gemstone here. So through. You can, if you've got no beading needles, that's fine because you can still do this. If you just pop some nail varnish on the end of the thread and in effect create your own needle. So then slide that along and you can see. Now with these are really cool, these little spaces. At first I thought, do I really need it? You know, sometimes you look at a tool and you think, I'm not sure.
Well, you think you can do it by eye,
yeah.
but actually this is something to butt up against as well, so you know you've got that exact measurement.
Brilliant, because the gemstone actually sinks into the sponge pad, so it's really cool. It gives you the exact measurement, so you can then move each one and they fit exactly. So you've got the two sizes, 1/2 an inch or an inch. So just slide, and then it shows on the again you get like a leaflet with it, so you can just slide it along. So they are actually quite a handy little kit to put into your toolbox.
Great for a beginner.
Yes.
Especially if you're going to start to sell your jewellery on.
Yes, and what it does, it gives you the ability to replicate.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've created one piece and you want another one that matches exactly, you know that you can use your measure and that it will match. So it saves a lot of grief sometimes.
Yeah. Well, and peace of mind. Sometimes your eyes aren't great. My eyes aren't great for spacing, so it's nice to have that peace of mind, isn't it? That you've got a tool that will help you along the way.
Yeah. So it was a really simple necklace. This I just did 5 of these lengths and then connected them all up. If I spin that round, and then you can have a look there. So I just connected it into ribbon cord ends with a chain, so it's an adaptable length, and just glued them in.
Perfect.
So nice and easy.
There we go. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
You've got your macrame mini board and the big macrame board on your screen, but we are about to sell out of that any second now. We've only got 4 left, and we've got more than that in unchecked baskets. It's a great bundle, isn't it?
Yeah, really good.
Now, we've got the Zircon cord scissors. These are brilliant. They are super sharp. Now, they are short pointed blades, cut clean and close. One blade is serrated for improved grip when cutting slippery threads and fibres. Excellent for cutting high strength bead weaving thread also. Now, the Zircon comes with a guarantee. Zircon Corp guarantees its products to be free of defects in material and workmanship for the life of the tool, providing the tool has been used as recommended, unless specified otherwise. Zircon brand cutters, there we go. So you're not supposed to be using these for wire or music wire, but these have a lifetime guarantee on them.
They are fab. They're really sharp.
They're wonderful, aren't they? Zircon are some of my favourite tools because they cut sharp. Now, I actually used Deb's scissors because I didn't know these were in here. You've got to be careful with these because they're so sharp. Never use them for paper. These are your cord cutters. So if you've got a cord and you want to be able to put it through a gemstone, that end needs to be crisp as crisp can be. I didn't use these, and I tried to get one of these garnets on and I couldn't do it. Let's see if I can do it now.
The scissors quite often mash the end of the cord and it
That's
separates.
what they did, and I couldn't get my cord into my garnet. Straight in.
Whereas these, you've got a crisp, sharp cut.
I can't see, that's my problem. Yeah, look. Oh, where were you before? I might remake my bracelet, actually. I loved those colours. Hang on. I'm going to have to remake my bracelet then, aren't I? I have to get my cords back out. Didn't know they were in there already.
This is what we're saying. Once you've got the right tools, the right bit of kit, it takes away all that frustration and annoyance and not getting a perfect finish.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm now thinking, right, okay, I've got to try and get them on there. They're only $16.95. They're made in the USA, and they come with the little guards, the little guardians for you there as well. So you've got that in with them. Really, really must have, a must have bit of kit that. When you've got the right tools, finishing the job just feels so much easier, smoother, and looks more professional. And remember, the eye is in the detail. That's what I always say. If you've ever watched the film, what's it called with Jennifer Lopez? Not Jennifer. Aniston. What's it called? Dumpling.
Oh, I've not seen that.
Brilliant film. It's a really good film. Watch it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'd like it. It's a bit of a chick flick. Dumpling. She's the mum. And she was a pageant queen, and her daughter's like the other way, and obsessed with Dolly Parton. And it's that her thing is the eyes in the. It's a really good film.
Yeah.
Got to watch it.
Oh, watch
It's
that
like a
then.
feel-good film. $16.95 RLB D24. Justin, you've got yours. Teresa, Deborah, Jill, Sandra Gaynor, Collector, Cumbria, Claire, Cristalla, Fiona, and Susan. You've all got yours now. I can't believe I got that garnet on there, and I've just taken off now. It took me ages. Have I got what now? Oh, I've got those, Danny, yeah.
Oh.
What, we're doing all three together? Okay, well, this is for the connoisseur, darling. They're coming up as a bundle of three. We've never done this before. So Danny said he is taking a bit of a risk here because we've never done three together before. But if you're looking to get Swiss Blue Topaz, and we've got some information on Swiss Blue Topaz for you, this is honestly, this is such an important one because Jake was telling us Swiss Blue and London Blue are the two rarest forms of topaz. And if you haven't seen it, go onto our YouTube channel and have a look. Put Jake Topaz in. It's definitely worth a watch. Definitely worth a watch. Now, that's coming up in about 10 minutes' time. A trio. Let's give you some rose gold head pins just now. And again, I know I'm harping, but if you did get the crosses and you're looking for, in fact, let me just double check that they won't go straight through these. Well, if you're adding a gemstone, they won't. Oh, actually, they don't. Look, you can make your bails out of these. I wasn't sure if they'd go straight through, but they haven't. So you can do that with these.
Yes.
But they are your featherlight ones. Featherweight. Is that on Jenny Bingo? That's your bonus ball, isn't it? I called them that and then they told me it was meant something else, which I didn't know about. Now, here we go, your Rolls Royce. Your rose gold. I saw a Rolls Royce 4x4 on the M1 the other day. I was like,
4x4?
It was a 4x4.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Someone's doing very well for themselves. I've seen one Bentayga in my life, and that is it. Like, that's the Bentley 4x4. And I've seen one. I never knew Rolls Royce did a 4x4.
No.
Oh, it was bouge. It got a whole lot bougier on the M1 that day. Your rose gold. Somebody's going to text in and say that's owned by, someone really famous now, aren't they?
That's me.
It's the only Rolls Royce in the whole country that's 4x4,
Custom made,
maybe.
yeah.
Can you imagine having that much money?
No.
I'd take one of those. I mean, gosh.
No.
All the children you could have fed. ECW, maybe you didn't have any kids to feed. I-46, rose gold, you get 100 of these featherlight weight head pins. Look, they are light as a feather anyway,
They are.
I don't mean it like that.
It's a descriptive term.
Yes, darling, it is. Absolutely. $10.95. Brilliant price. And these, if you're doing bridal pieces or working with pearls, you need them.
Yep.
You do. We've got Cleary's clearance coming up at 5 o'clock, and we've got our own little, for that, don't forget.
Oh.
Andrew says, hi Jenny, I messaged you about a week ago to ask what size your jadeite was so I could get some for my partner. Teresa got them and she loves them.
Oh.
Yes, I remember that, and we were all saying what a lovely partner Andrew was, weren't we, Andrew? Going, what a lovely guy.
Yeah.
Oh, Andrew, that's lovely. I'm so glad. I do remember you. I do. I think that's lovely. Oh, jadeite. Ooh. Now, sorry, my earpiece. Oh, look at that kunzite. Oh. Minas Gerais.
Oh.
Oh, you forgot that I did my Colombian accent. Where? Oh, you don't have to tell me where it is. I can see it. The rainbow goddess is strong with this one. Look at the force. Oh wow!
Ooh.
Oh wow!
That's really good.
That is outstanding.
Yeah.
Outstanding quality. This is
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's almost so perfect you question whether it's real, and
Yes.
it is.
That.
Look at the.
Oh.
I need to hang on. I need to move my board. Sorry.
Just where it goes underneath your hand, there's just really intense green down there that's screaming at me.
I can't believe that's only
Lavenders.
$39. How can we charge it? Like, I'm not being funny, but I've seen more expensive strands with less pinfire. This is if you don't get this and you're a fan of opal, do you even love opal? 5 of you are going to miss out. That is just creme de la creme.
That with that topaz would look fab, because
Exactly.
normally I wouldn't say put opal with topaz.
Oh, but you can see the blue
Yeah,
flashes
you can
in
see
that.
it, yeah.
About 20
Yeah.
people missed out on that. Where are we going, darling? Oh, good. Well, one of my favourites. If I had a tail, I'd wag it. Have you got that on it? And as mad as the dog at the
I've always
bar.
wanted a tail.
Look. Oh.
Oh, now those pearls with the round magnetic clasps
Yes.
would work, because we've got the different sizes. So you
Yes,
could either have
yes.
one as a big feature, or the smallest as not quite such a big feature.
Love
Lovely.
them. Aren't they
Yes.
gorgeous? I think I've got this strand. Tell me how much they're going to be. I've got this strand because I'll tell you what they're going to go great with, this finding here. I've got this strand because look at the price. It's actually unbelievable. $9.95. Do it. Quickly. Quickly. Don't say I didn't warn you. Under £10 for a strand of pearls. Are we mad? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say we are.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these
Quite
are real
often.
pearls. Mad. They say potato pearls on them. Potatoes means different shapes and sizes, like a bag of potatoes. I don't know who came up with that. It's a horrible description. But these are all, to me, to my eyes, they're the same shape and the same size, which is why I got them. $9.95. I think there's been an error. So I just thought, you know what, do it.
Grab them while they're there.
Indeed, yeah. Absolutely. Grab them while they're hot. Teresa takes 2. Shannon, Norfolk, you've got yours. Teresa, sorry. Collector in Kent, 2 for you. Carol, Lisa, quickly, quickly, quickly. There's only 4 left. My choice. Well, can I do that kunzite? Do you want me to not do the accent? He doesn't like my Colombian accent. Now.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
This is something else. Wait there, wait there. Is this the only one we have? We've got a few of these.
Oh.
This is something else. So this is a gemstone that was discovered by George Frederick Kuntz, who changed the gemstone world as we know it. He took some tourmaline to Tiffany & Co. and he had a big meeting with the top dogs at Tiffany & Co. and he was only a young lad. I think it was in like 1900 something, and he opened up their eyes to coloured gemstones. He said, look, it's not just about the diamond. Look at that colour. Oh my gosh. It's, do you know what I love about this? When do you see a cabochon, right, of kunzite with excellent clarity? I mean, and that is excellent. That's jeweller clarity.
Yeah.
You can see that. So George
Yeah.
Frederick Kuntz discovered this gemstone, he went on to discover morganite as well. And he, you know, he's a hero really in gemology, because he changed the way that we see gemstones. And actually what Dave Trough says is that he showed us, he didn't just show us the landscape, he coloured it in when it comes to gemology. He coloured it in, he gave the gemstone world, the jewellery world colour. We had our traditional colours, sure, but this is something else. What a gemstone. A gemstone that, like we said, JFK gifted to Jacqueline Onassis, and rumour has it, the same exact design of a ring was also in Marilyn Monroe's collection.
Oh.
Make of that what you will, Snakey Snake Snakeson. Well,
yes.
people used to get away with stuff. They don't get away with it anymore, really, do they? What with social media?
No, not now.
Look at that shine. Depends how you look at it, says Bruce. Well, yeah, it does. We weren't there, were we? Look at that colour.
Yeah.
Jacqueline Onassis, style icon, had a ring. Beautiful clarity. Now this is an exceptional example, but we don't have loads of these. We never were going to have loads. We only have 13. $149.95 here is your chance to own something that is going to blow your socks off. It does come with a certificate of authenticity. It's totally natural. Look, this is a big, beautiful piece of kunzite that you're getting. If you want to sell that on, absolutely, please get it valued first. Look at the saturation of colour. Wrong one again.
Ooh,
you've let me down enough times now.
Grabber.
Me and you are over. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, sorry, my thing is didn't. Let me just. Well done, if you got that. Are you ready for a trio of gems? I don't think anyone's ready for this. I don't know where Dan is going to go price-wise. I've never seen anybody do a bundle of loose gemstones that are this kind of high quality. They are all oh no, they're not all, oh, but 19 of these are stock. Is this a star buy? It absolutely is. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. I was just trying to grab my gemstone. It's so big, this one, my grabber can't get it. And that's a new grabber. I have got a bundle for you of 3 Swiss blue topaz. Look at this. Oh. Oh. What a cut. What a colour. This is a pear brilliant cut. I'm going to move this around. Show you the back. Look at that. Look at the quality, beautiful, but it's not the only one you've got. I'm going to then show you, unfortunately I'm going to have to keep these in the packet because I don't have that many hands. The concave faceted, it's beautiful. Look how deep it is. It takes you into the vortex of blue, doesn't it? And then I've got a similar, but a smaller carat weight for you in another oval. You've got that lagoon blue. Look at that blue. Which one's your favourite? Is it the pear?
Oh, yes.
That's my favourite as well, but I love these concave facets.
The concave facet is amazing because you just lose yourself in the gemstone.
This is like treasure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Utter
That
treasure.
is outrageously good, isn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those once-in-a-lifetime buys, isn't it? I think I would have to put this in a ring that I'd made myself, like a Argentium or something like that. I mean, look at that. That could be an engagement ring. Oh my gosh, that's an engagement ring, isn't it? Look at the size of it. Oh, it's beautiful. Imagine that on a ring, on your finger, And look at the sheer size of it. Look, if I put my finger there, that's the size. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? It is like the heart of the ocean, isn't it? Remember, it's not the only one you've got. How many of this bundle do we have? We've got less than 20.
Wow.
Okay, right, we are going to give you the best deal of the day so far, okay? Because this is your combined price, $949.85. We've never done anything like this before. It's a risk. We're going to give you an £800 saving. Danny just went, don't tell the boss. Me. He sounded evil then. Computer said no.
It did.
Ooh, Swiss Blue Topaz. This is your weekend special. I'm telling you what, let me show you around the other ones as well. I can probably pick that one up. That teardrop is, I'd pay that for the teardrop alone. Do this now. Danny, staff cost please, I want this bundle. It's going in my safe. Stop it, I pay more than you. It's an outrage. Look at these. Look at them. Oh my gosh, it's like treasure.
Ooh.
Oh
Put
gosh.
that oval with the drop coming underneath as a necklace, and then the other one as a ring.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You need to be very, very quick. Lynette, Debbie, Carol, Jacqueline, Carol in Greater London and Carol in Bristol. You've got to be quick. We're approaching limited stock of this. It's beautiful. You've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. My hand looks so expensive right now.
Encrusted.
It does. It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Unreal. It's unreal. Gosh.
The fact that the colour is matched across all three and the quality is matched again, it's just incredible.
I got to thank Danny for this bundle because what a great idea. And we did take a risk here because we weren't sure, you know, look, we're taking a risk here because we're not sure if we're supposed to do this, but we've done it, okay? It's now limited stock. Hazel, Carol, you need to be quick. Danny just said something so funny. You could gift one of them. No. Get your face out of here. I'm keeping them. No, I'd put them. See, that is something for like my kids.
Yes.
Like these are going to somewhere special. Swiss Blue Topaz, the second most rare of all the blue topaz. London Blue and Swiss Blue. It's really gone up in price, this has. So even if you're a jeweller, we are getting lots of collectors. If you're a jeweller, this is your opportunity. Maybe this is your opportunity, but what a profit you could make. You've got an £800 saving, the best saving of the day so far. We're overexcited, aren't we? Justin, you've taken yours on the phone line. Carol's just convinced herself in getting two. Why wouldn't you in Bristol? Maybe, do you know what? Get them for your friends. Drop earrings.
No, that's made me too excited.
Oh my gosh, yes, they look so Cartier. That is red carpet. I want you to think of the, do you know, or like Princess Diana. Do you remember her jewellery? Everyone used to be like, what's she wearing now? This kind of thing dripping from her gorgeous ears.
That would be,
Oh. No, look, I can't even hold it on my gemstone grabber, let alone, I mean, I'd have them set by a jeweller if I was going to put them in the earrings, if I'm honest with you. I can't even grab it, Danny.
I design them and then get somebody else to make them. That's what I did with my emerald ring, is I got somebody else to make it.
But you designed it?
Yeah, otherwise you look at it and you see all the things that aren't exactly how you want them. Whereas if somebody else does it,
it's perfect.
It's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Let me rearrange my fingers so you can see. Oh, come on.
That's too exciting.
Zsa Zsa has arrived. Fetch me my champagne. Wow. Remember, superb. Swiss Blue Topaz and London Blue Topaz are super exclusive. I cannot get over that. Imagine if these were in my... Can we see from far away, see if you can see it?
Oh, you won't.
Oh my gosh, look at the colours, it's so far away. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear us.
Just squealing, sorry.
Oh, I feel like we've had a girls' day out with champagne now. I'm like, That was as excited as I've been in months, actually. Now, we're going to show you some information in the break on this gemstone, because it really is important that you know what I was telling you about with Jake. Please go and have a look at that. We've only got a few more of those left. Marlene, you've got yours. Marilyn, Sharon, you've got to check out baskets. What a price, everyone. That's a price.
A real brilliant. Oh, you're going to be so excited when you get your parcel
I can't get
home.
over the, you've got 12, the total carat weight is ridiculous. Even if you sold them on.
They're huge, yeah.
We've got one more Swiss blue topaz for you. It's not in a bundle. We didn't have enough to bundle it. Well, and to be fair, that was a very big risk. You got this bundle, add it on. We're going to give you a great price for it. Which one? Okay, so we've got a smaller carat weight for you. So if you wanted to get 2 of these, and this is in a cabochon rather than in a cut. Hates the way I say cabochon.
Cabochon.
Cabochon, oui. I go a bit French at this time of the day, just so you know. It's very pretty. I actually would make earrings out of these with gallery wire.
Oh, look at the glow.
Yeah, really beautiful glow of colour. But what a ring. That would make a lovely ring as well, wouldn't it?
Yes,
it almost kind of looks Santa Maria aquamarine colour as well.
Yeah.
You get a minimum of 3 carats, and this is Swiss blue topaz. It's like a teardrop. You can see a lot of, it's like you see the water in this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is like a drop of water.
Yeah, lovely in earrings. Can I get 2 to get in earrings? They're £24.95. Beautiful. I'm just going to lift it up so you can see the doming, because I think that's a lovely thing. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's a nice size actually for earrings.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Or you could buy 3 of them, put it in a ring, trio.
Yeah.
Lovely. £24.95, DKUP41 is your item code. You've got your certificate of authenticity with this 4.30 carats of Swiss blue topaz. Now, let's have a peruse across Deb's jewellery before we... Are you staying in for the 5 o'clock or are you off?
I'm off at 5.
You're off at 5? When are you back?
1st of July.
1st of July?
1st of July, yes.
I know that I'm not in there because I know it's my next day off.
Oh.
I'm like, oh, well, I've got like little days in between, but that's my next 3 days off. So what are you doing on the 1st of July? They're gorgeous. Thank you so much for your challenge.
1st of July, I can't remember. There's tons in the kits again, masses.
Love the ring.
I know, I really like that.
And with the fluorite, that's really
in
pretty.
the centre.
That's so pretty.
Macrame with a 0.3 thread.
So we're going to see you on the 1st of July. Thank you so much for your company. It's whizzed by.
Fab. Really
Are you
good.
mid or morning on the 1st of July, do you know?
I am, no, late. I'm
the
last one.
They don't know the late show. Have we announced that the late show's back yet? Not yet. It's okay.
It's not really a late show. It
is. That's how we're going to be doing them from now on.
Well,
It's even more exciting. We're going to get 45-minute demonstrations. I think maybe they're supposed to be a VT, but they're taking a risk telling me anything because you know I've got a big mouth on me. Can't keep a secret, me. Thank you so much, Deb. Don't forget that wonderful VT for the topaz. The information that you need is coming up just now, and I'll see you with Clear as Clearance after this.
I want to introduce you to, you've heard of topaz before.
Yeah.
I know you're familiar with topaz material. I want to introduce you to a new grade entirely. There is a series of mines that have got a legendary status in the gem world. These mines, you may have heard of them before. Recently they've not featured in many news articles. I'll explain why in time. But they are the legendary standard when it comes to topaz in the industry, and it's called the Marambaia mines. I'll show you where the Marambaia mines are. And so this is Brazil. Well, this is South America. This is Brazil. And the Marambaia mines, this legendary series of network of mines, are just here in the Brazilian state of Minas Gerais. And of all the blue topaz in the world, just 2% hits the Marimbaya grade. Because what Marimbaya, what the material that was mined at Marimbaya had is the colour, its ability to display colour. It didn't suffer from any grey masking. So a lot of London blue, Swiss blue, topaz around the world, you look at it and it looks beautiful, but something's holding it back. And I'm hoping now to give you the words to describe what it is. Blue gems sometimes suffer from what's known as a grey mask. So there's a secondary hue of grey, and it just suppresses the saturation ever so slightly of that material. Marimbaya material did not possess any grey masking whatsoever, which is why world-leading lapidarists around the world were always drawn, even though it represents just 2% of all the world's blue topaz, world-leading lapidarists chose overwhelmingly to work with that 2%. It's got all the properties that we know and love of topaz. It's a really hard gem. It's got incredible refractive index. It works brilliantly in the day or the night. But the fact that it didn't really possess that grey mask really stood this material out and above any others. And we know that blue gems are absolutely having their day. This is actually quite an old article from the National Jeweller that was saying that blue stones absolutely soaring. But the part I really want to draw your attention to here is that although demand is higher than ever before, and this is back in 2015, demand was higher than ever before, it says here, this is the key part of this article. Everyone fixated on the fact that the National Jeweller was saying blue stones are going up in value because of the demand. But many mining operations closed during the recession and never reopened, driving the price forward. Now, I'm going to, in a moment's time, give you some insight from the secrets of the gem trade. Literally, this is there are only 100 of these ever printed. This is my copy. Only 100 of them. I'm going to share with you an insight in there which verifies exactly what this is saying. Because, in fact, actually, let's just do it now. Secrets of the Gem Trade. It's written by really a distance mentor of mine. Someone just said to my director, said to me, I want that book. You can't have it. It's invaluable to me. This is my Bible. This is the key part. We've taken Brazil for granted, haven't we? We've had new discoveries everywhere in Australia, east of Africa, West Africa. But this is the part that's most important, because in the background we've kind of gone, oh yeah, but then there's Brazilian gems and they'll always be there. Wrong. It couldn't be further from the truth. So mining is an incredibly capital-intensive, cash-intense exercise. It costs a lot of money to mine, and you don't always get back out. And Richard Wise talks about this here. And he says, in the gem market today, very little gem material is currently being produced in Brazil. Gosh. So everyone took it for granted. Everyone thought, oh, well, Brazil will always be there. That jewel box. It says the reason for this is that surface deposits are worked out. And so a lot of those mines, you think of a mine in your mind's eye and you think of a pit in the ground. Well, all that surface top material is mined out now. It's done. It's finished. Gosh. To be able to continue to mine, you've got to spend a lot of money. And it says that here, intense capital outlays. That's quite a posh way of saying you've got to spend a lot of money for deep underground mining. And so investment in gem mining in Brazil has completely dried up. Gosh. And so while we had all these discoveries around the world and everyone's writing about them and excited about them, Australia, East Africa, Southeast Asia, we've had all these wonderful discoveries. In the meantime, in the background, Brazil has disappeared from the sourcing landscape. Gosh. And that's particularly a problem when it comes to this material, because no other source in the world has ever competed with Marimbaya. And this is the kind of scale we're talking about in reduction of supply. So here you go. You've got here, look, this is super sky. This grade really just means really pale blue. I never bring you super sky, but it is the most abundant. Then you've got sky blue topaz, and you can see a drop of 46% in sky blue topaz.
Goodness me.
But the real percentage drops occur in the rarer hues. So Swiss blue, you can see it's already the second rarest hue.
Yeah.
And you see over 60% drop in world supply of this gem. World supply, not Marimbaya, world supply. Marimbaya is even greater than that number. And so what I'm bringing you today are really some of these gems. Carol and I were talking about it just before the show. Some of these gems entered our vault 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014. The newest gem entered our vault in 2014, and I've literally been holding on to them since then. Some of these gems were mined back in 2005, 2006, 2007. Literally, they've been in our vaults for a very long time. Why? Because we didn't want to let them go.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Well, it's a great hour here. It's a great hour. What time is it, Dan?
Jenny clearance.
Jenny clearance hour. What time is it, Nusi?
Jenny clearance hour.
Yay! Okay, in this clearance hour, we have very limited amounts of most of the items I'm going to give you at knockdown price. Is that sterling silver sheet? Are you mad? You're not allowed to put that in clearance. You're not allowed. Now, let's make a stop. Oh, sorry, Danny wanted me to just let you know about the topaz information, that we put that in the little break for you because we've got 5 left. Only 5 left, and you need to know how special that deal was. Now, should we start with oh, it's silver on copper sheet. Have you bought your etching tool? Oh, if the answer is yes, you need this. If you know, you can make lots of bangles and bracelets out of this, but you can make lots of sections where you engrave names onto, which I'm all about, by the way. The silver plated copper sheet is 0.4 and it's a 4x4 square. Let's see if it is reflective. Let's see if we can find Dan. Dan, where are you? Dan, where are you? Dan, where are you to the king of... Well, I can see the Jewellery Maker sign there. Where is that? Oh, that's over there. Oh, floopity doopity, I'm miles away. To the king of kings. Where are you? He's invisible. When I can't see your reflection, it means you're actually a ghost. Silver on copper sheet. Let's go shopping for some clearance. £7.95 is not your price today. You are not going to believe this price. If you've got the etching tool, you need this. If you've got the hammer, your chasing hammers, your dappling hammers, remember that. Look at this price, £1.95. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to get too squealy today. I've been a bit squealy, haven't I? Now, remember, Rachel Norris put a 2-hour DVD not DVD, 2-hour free demonstration on our YouTube channel. And in that demonstration, she's using this. She's using the tools. You've got to be quick. Janice in London takes 3. Kaylee in Cambridge, all the greats are here. Linda, you've got yours. Jennifer, Jean. Linda, that's funny because I was telling you about my Auntie Jean's actual name being Jennifer, and I've got Jennifer and then Jean. Oh, Jean takes 5. Linda, it's only funny to me, isn't it? Ella had, oh gosh, there's so many of you. Alison, Susan, Linda, Kaylee, you've got to check out Kaylee. Collected in the Shire, you've got yours. Sharon in Lanarkshire, Michelle in West Yorkshire, Zara, Josephine, loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you are getting this deal. It's sterling silver on copper, and it's on a 0.4. Half the stock gone, that will sell out today. Collector in Merthyr Tydfil, Erica takes 2, Claire takes 2, Catherine takes 2. Ella take another. Oh gosh, there's so many of you. Now, sorry, I'm like bum 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 bum. So Gemma Crow's a big fan of this. You can really layer this, and you can put this round cabochons. There's a piece of jewellery with this. I thought I saw it. Maybe it's gone. So you've got an opportunity here to make some really, do you know what? This is for home decor. This is for going around cabochons, like I said. This is for making brooches. This is for going around fedora hats and making them look expensive. This is for really delicate belts. There's so much you can do with chain like this. Think outside the box. Think outside the box chain. No? NWP006, your 5 meters. 5 meters of this. It's great. And you will see Gemma Crow has done a lot of projects with this in. Now, £9.75 is not your price. We're going to give you a clearance, a Jenny clearance price. Do I like being called Jenny Clearance? I've just realised. I thought it was called Clear as Clearance. Hang on, I've just realised what... Hang on, I've just realised it's Jenny Clearance, not Clear as Clearance. The whole time I've been like, I haven't been reading it. It could have said anything. It could have said, like, Jenny smells of bottoms, and I'm doing that to it. I didn't even read it. Sorry. £3.75. What's wrong with me? It could have been anything. Could have said anything. I didn't take it in. Oh, it's like school all over again. £3.75. NWB006. 5 meters. The per meter price here is teeny weeny, like a polka dot bikini. Now, Danny, can we do these in number 22? I haven't seen these. These are what you need for wish bracelets and for your findings like that. They're great to put 2 different cords together. They are brilliant to connect. If you want to put a jump ring and make a chain out of them, they're brilliant for that. So these are really different findings. I haven't seen these since Time Untold. Twin seed, yeah. But they're brilliant if you want to make a really simple little wish bracelet with. They're great. You can take cord that way, and have the finding. And and remember what I said to you, the eye is in the detail. You can put these into earrings. You can use these like findings, of course. We've got 100 of them, and we're going to £2.95, which makes them what, 20-something p each, or if there's 100 of them, 3p each. Ooh. WJP007, let's go shopping for some absolute treats today, some rock bottom prices at £2.95. If you've never had them and you think, I'll give them a whirl, give them a whirl at this price. You're not out of pocket then, are you? Actually paying less for your P&P. Add it in. You wouldn't start. Do you know what, if you've already paid your P&P today, it makes full sense to put these in now at these prices, doesn't it? My names keeps not coming through. Karen, Jane, Isabel, Elaine, Tina, Collector in Kent takes 2, Jenny, Stella, Alison, Fiona, Olwyn, Susan, Jenny, Sharon, Lynn, Collector in Greater London, Merthyr Tydfil, Teresa, Catherine, we've got Janet, Hazel, Zara, Amy, Claire, we've got all the greats. All the greats are there. There we go, loads of you. Jane, you're there. Oh, it's lovely to see. Sorry, I'm just reading all your names, looking at everyone's shopping from all over. Karen's shopping from the Highlands. How lovely. opal, you say? Pink opal. These are very pretty. Don't you think this goes with my jadeite? Oh, I love the pinks. Let me take my... I've got a lot going on this wrist, haven't I? I think I might have too much going on the wrist. These two together, look, let me... Beautiful. Beautiful. Opal, of course, representative of October's birth gemstone, but look at this whopper in the middle. I think you've got to sort of think about putting that into a ring, haven't you? But maybe that way up, maybe the other way up. Definitely, I would put these in earrings, these smaller ones. I really like how it's spaced out like that. It would make a really pretty necklace, very summery necklace just as it is. I'm thinking of Amazonite with these. What do you reckon with the... I'll tell you what I have got that'll go really nicely. Some shibori ribbon in a gorgeous colour that I think works very well indeed with the pink. See if you think the same. I like that. I like that combo. Now, we're going to give you a very fabulous deal. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand. Less than £1 each. And not by a whisker and a whistle. £7.25 for this incredible strand. DIJN24. Come ye, come ye, come ye all. It is Jenny Cleary's clearance. But apparently they're calling me Jenny Clearance. Well, I just realised that it looks like my name is Jenny Clearance. That's like being called Johnny Rotten. No? Yeah, clear is clearance because the play is on the Cleary.
It still is.
Okay, fine. I think I'm being sensitive. I'm really overthinking that. Yeah, I think I'm being sensitive. Sometimes you need to tell me, you're overthinking it, move on. Do you know what I wind my own self up. Yesterday, I had this little vision. You know where football's not on anymore? I had this little vision that my son was playing football and someone was being really horrible to him and I was getting really, really angry. And then I had to tell myself, Jenny, this isn't even a true story. You're driving home, for goodness sake. That's how much, is that psycho? It's a bit psycho. I've got too much time to think, haven't I? It's been ever since I've stopped listening to that 50 Cent thing because I finished it. I need another audio book. Maybe it did make me angrier. I don't know. There's a lot of things to get angry about at the moment, though, I think, isn't there? And actually, we just need to go, oh. You're getting that? Oh, okay. Dan's getting angry at how long I'm taking. Oh, sorry. Look at that one. Oh, well, I wanted to get it out because I love that. I haven't got time for that, he says. Now, you've got those mini marquees, but look at those, the drops. Even more drops, and even more drops. Oh, this is a bit pot. £6.50 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags for just over £1 a bag. That is mad, Danny. That's a lot of bling right there. A lot of bring. God, bring the bling. We are £6.50. Where did I get this from? No, number 19. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I really like these. Look at the colour, like an antique rose. Hey, have you got the cathedral beads that we did the other day? Because these will go really well. Oh, we're calling it antique pink. I was nearly there. And it is, isn't it? It's that antique rosy pink. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I bought a rose. I had a rose bush. I didn't buy it. It was my mum gave it me for my 40th birthday. It's called A Life Begins at 40 rose. It's supposed to be yellow. It's bloomed bright red. And I sent it to my mum and she was like, they're supposed to have bought you yellow roses because they were your favourite. I said, well, it's red, but I do love it. I don't know why I just felt like I'd share that with you. See, that makes me angry. Why would you... Could you hear that, everyone? Why are you raging up and down the road on your motorbike? What are you doing? Kill someone. Yeah, they do need to put speed bumps. There's already a speed camera there. They've got no respect for it. Now, your antique pink. Oh, we could put the world to rights in the 5 o'clock hour, couldn't we? Be careful, please. That's not your price today, a 12-pack. Oh, we're doing a very good drop on this one. These Swarovskis, you know that you can make Swarovski jewellery and you can actually say when you sell it, handmade jewellery made using elements of Swarovski, genuine Swarovski. £4 on the nose, Hertrude. Catherine's got 3 from Buckinghamshire. Greater London, you're there. Fiona, collector in Channel Islands. Jeanette, Christella. We have got Jennifer, Caroline, Michelle, Sam, Janice, Wendy, Teresa, Jane, Zara, Elaine. Gosh, loads of you. Patricia takes 2. Jenny in Bristol. Tina, you've got yours in North East Lincolnshire. Rhonda in Hertfordshire, you're there. Lisa in Pennsylvania, where have you been? Lisa in Pennsylvania's back. I haven't seen you. Where have you been? Now, where are we going? Where did I get that from? Oh, I got it. 20 where now? Who now? Now this is super soft wire, but in quite a high gauge. I did something funny with this the other day to show you. So it's lovely and soft. Well, let's see. It is called soft wire, yeah, 0.8. Is that what I did last time? I went, this is so soft, and oh, it's called soft wire. Oh, that's the dog I do. That's the, sorry, no, that's the dog I do for my voice. That's the voice I do for my daughter's dog, but not for Maeve. Maeve gets spoken to in an Irish accent, and Minnie gets spoken to like that because she's smaller. All the time in an Irish accent. I'm like, come here to me, put it down. I don't know, just always have. She doesn't, that's her special voice. She knows when I'm speaking like that. I'm like carrying on like Queen Maeve. £2 for 10 metres. £2 for 10 metres. It's soft but strong. So this is the gold coloured copper soft wire. So if you want to do something that's super intricate, but you don't want to, you know, it aches, doesn't it? This is your one. Jenny, try listening to Mythos. Yes, I am obsessed with Stephen Fry. I love him. I actually had a bit of a secret obsession with him. Yeah, I think he's, do you know, there's something about that. He's so clever, isn't he? And everything he says, I just think, That's a brilliant, thank you so much. I'm going to do that. Is it on YouTube? On YouTube. Thank you, Jenny. That is perfect for me because you know I love Greek mythology and I also love Stephen Fry. I had an obsession with can't remember his name now, which is really bad. Oh, it'll come to me in a minute. No, I was obsessed with him. In Bottom, not AD, the other one. Rick Mail, thank you. Because he read when I was little. Obviously, I loved him in like The Young Ones and that. When I was little, he read George's Marvellous Medicine for Jack and Ori, and nobody has ever read a story like that. You were like this, listen, it's brilliant. Go and look at it, it's on YouTube if you've got kids. Look at this is a shape we haven't had, we don't get in any gemstone. These are lovely. Oh, yeah. Yes, they are baguettes. They're baguettes, oui? You won't baguette this deal, says Bruce, and there he is for us. Every time he's always there for us. Oh, baguetting them at this price. Your baguette? Oh, mine doesn't sound right. Do you want to come in here and do it then for the people? The baguette. This is beautiful in this. I love these. Absolutely adorable. I don't even know what I'm going to do with them. I just love them. You know, when you're like, oh, they're so different. Heather, you've got yours. Caroline in Kent takes 2. Jennifer takes 2. Jenny in Wiltshire takes 2. Wendy takes 2. Collector, of course you're taking 2s. Of course you are. Hertrude, Sharon, Jenny in Bristol. You've got yours. Fiona, Patricia, Susie, Jeanette, Zara. There's a lot of Jennies. Hey, did you ever meet a boring Jenny? You? Yeah, but I always say this to my kids. They're like, why are you so crazy? I go, because I'm not boring. That's why. What would you rather? 175. OW. Oh, Dan's got something to say. So he always has to go out of the room to say it, because he's never man enough to say it in front of me. He always, if you see someone leaving, it's Dan, to go in the gallery and go, she is boring. And then he'll come back in here and be all like, on his camera. What are you saying? Oh, he doesn't want me to hear. Doesn't want me to hear. But at least I'm not boring. What did you say? Something secret then?
No, I just had to chat to Danny about the bingo list.
Oh, you put something. Oh, you put at least I'm not boring on there. Okay, well that's fine. Right, so you will have to. Hang on a minute. Do I have to thread them myself? Oh no, I see what they are. I was gonna you tie them. These are like little bags of gold. I really like these. Do you know what you'd put in here? If I was selling something like sea glass, I'd put them in here. Do you know what these could be good for? Have you ever struggled with where to put the tooth for the tooth fairy? Danny said, what about your toot? I know you got another woman. Don't mess with my toot. Danny actually messaged me at he messaged us all on our group chat at about 10 to midnight. I'm no wiser on what a toot is. I found the Gaelic word for it, but it just means a thing. Do you know in Ireland, if you say, instead of saying your thing, they'll call it a yoke. What's that yoke over there? I told you that before, did I? But also your car is a yoke. Anything slightly bigger than a normal car is a Jeep, regardless of whether it's actually made by Jeep. £8.95 buys you. I love these jute bags. These are great for wedding favours. I know you got another bag. I love that song so much. When we're on our Christmas do, can we request that the DJ plays that? And then I'll be like that. I'll be like Tina Turner in Roll In. When that song comes on, me and my friends have got a full-length little routine that we do. £2.50 for 10 of these, that's 25p each, and you do get the twine with them. QALB31, it reminds me of the sack race as well at school, little mini sack races. But these are cute, aren't they? These are very cute. Can I smell them? I like the smell of jute. Well, I do like to inhale things. It's lovely, isn't it? That's going on the list, apparently. No, you can't. You've got to be specific. You can't have smell something on. What's it called? Django? You can't. You can't. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. If you're going to use my name for games, then, you know, you've got to stick with my rules. Still working on how you can all play along at home. Now, here we go, my darling angels. There you go, you've got one. I haven't said that today. Are we actually playing Django tomorrow? They're all playing it. But you've all got to have different things on your cards, because if you don't, and you can't tell me what's on them, because I might favour one of you over the other and then let that person win, which you know is going to be Bruce. Here we go. No, full house. We'll do line on line and full house, first to a full house. And that person gets to wear, you have to shout Django, and that person gets to be the boss of the whole crew until the next game of Django. So if you say anything isn't going, because you're the boss that week, that's the end of it. Have a look. I'm not allowed to play Django, am I? £3.40 for this. So you've got the gold version of this earlier. Here we go, we're giving you deal on deal. If you'd like to get involved in Django tomorrow, you need to be tuning in from 1 o'clock. Now, we've got a great suggestion from Vicky. Hi, Vicky! Do a shot every time Jenny says one of her sayings. Please drink responsibly. Now, you can do that at home, but unfortunately, unless we save them up and then when we get home we shot them, because we have to drive, but you could do that. Lisa, hi! I watch every day. I enjoy all of you. Stay safe. Blessings to you all. Blessings to you, Lisa. Mwah. Well, Lisa always says blessings. Don't mess with my tutu. Can we please get the lady who sang that as a guest on the show? Because I would love that. What's the number? Wouldn't it be amazing if she came in? Anyone know her? What's her name again? Oh, these are lovely. These are hot fix. These are hot fix. Have you got one? The plant. There's a plant in here with some hot fix on it. There it is there. Oh, she's not around anymore, but she was from Mississippi. Well, what a woman. That's all I can say. What a woman. Here's your hot fix crystal golden shadow. Oh, he's looking at the plant, so these are hot fix. You can hot fix onto jeans. You can hot fix onto your shoes. Your canvas shoes could do with a bit of a jazz up with these. And then you could put it even on ceramics. Here's an example of that. Oh, we're waffing, bop chihuahua. NTS Q47 is your item code for these. You've got 3 hearts. They're flat back. You don't have to hot fix these onto things. We're going to 170, which is ridiculous. We are still looking at the plant. You call it a plant, don't you? Yeah. Here we go, plant. Plant. Now, here we go, £1.70. NTS Q47. Danny says he likes the idea of you all doing shots. Jenny Cheshire, hi Jen! It's okay, Jen. I will have a shot in your honour. You have a wine gum. Let the Jennies of Jewellery Maker unite. Yes! Jennies of Jewellery Maker, unite! And you must all do a shot. What would you be doing? If I was at home, I'd be tequila. I do drink whiskey, but I wouldn't disrespect it by shotting it. But I love tequila. I love to do the salt, the shot, and the lime. Love it. I actually love the taste of that, and it makes me party on. I can't have one of this used to be my party trick till I realised that it probably had given me a stomach ulcer. I used to do Zambuca, light it in my mouth and swallow the flame as a party trick and be like, "Way!" I would never do that anymore. But what's the one that I can't have, Danny? What's that called with the Red Bull and the... No, the Jaeger bomb, can't have them. Do you know why? No matter where I am, doesn't matter how much I've had to drink, even if it's my first drink, do one, 5 minutes later, sorry, I've got to go. I have to go home. End of story, Romeo done. Does something to me. Now, it's time. Oh, actually, Dan, what's the time?
I think it's 1:30.
It is 1:30. Well, we always get excited to see your gorgeous makes, and the first one is from the wonderful Angela. Hi Angela, you're number 435, and you've written in, oh Angela, that's beautiful. Hey, there's a perfect example of what you can do with chips and nuggets. Number 435, please, why can't I say 435? Was making me like Thulite. Please find my attached entry to this week's Wall of Fame. A bracelet made with tourmaline chips and a rose quartz focal bead. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. A big thank you to the JM crew for keeping us entertained and making sure we have enough jewellery making supplies to keep us busy during this trying time. Good luck to my fellow talented waffers. Stay safe, and that's Angela Aronson, number 435. Thank you so much, Angela. Mwah! 436 is the gorgeous Julie. Oh, Julie. Have you seen this, everyone? That's absolutely phenomenal. Julie, that's a mic drop, that is. Julie's just put that there, mic drop, walked out. Whoa. Julie says, hello again, smiley face. This week, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a watch used using antique bronze wire with various emerald and malachite beads. I have the watch faces in my stash for years, and I decided to use... I wish we had more of those, Julie. One with wire. It took over 16 metres of antique bronze in total and pretty much a whole weekend to make, and I broke almost all of my nails, but it was worth it. It's That, actually, if you entered that into a competition, you'd probably win it. That's a competition piece, isn't it? It doesn't matter what the competition was. Danny went, what? It does not matter what? No. It's a mic drop. Best in show, Julie does. Do you know, it's one of those. Look at that. Julie, I think you should come in and perhaps have a chat with us there, because that's absolutely ridiculous. Wendy, look at those gorgeous pearls, number 437. I love the blues. Every time we do WOF, I just think how clever everyone is. I'm jealous of you all. Not jealous, envious. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings I made with Sharite drops. Now, I thought those were pearls. I thought those were Keshi pearls, I did. And mystical coated topaz. These beautiful. They move beautifully. Good luck to all, Wendy. Wendy, gorgeous. Our Karen is number 438. Oh, that's classic. What a great way of using the tubes. And I love on the right, look with the heart. That's beautiful. Please enter my latest makes to the WOF. The bracelet is gorgeous shell and hematite, and I've added silver hearts to earring findings. A big thank you for keeping me sane through first illness, then lockdown. Oh, Karen, I'm glad you're over the illness, my darling. Mwah. Number 438, gorgeous. Number 439 is Abby. Abby, classic. Classic Abby, that is. Isn't it? It's classic, so wearable, gorgeous. How exciting for Monday with a quick retune and some 1 o'clock number jabbing. Us free viewers will be able to stay with you until 8 p.m. every day. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. It's a smart move on your part. Thank you, Abby. We can't wait. Lots of changes that we are very much looking forward to. This week, I would like to enter my Gemma Crow Quick Makes adjustable bangle. I made it with 1.25 plated wire, and I can't remember what large stone. What do you reckon that is? Looks, no, I think it's a snakeskin jasper. Of course, everything used comes from Jewellery Maker. Where else? Good luck, waffers, with lots of love from Abby. Abby, you're welcome. Thank you. Number 440 is from the wonderful Sandra. We were looking for a picture of a tree of... Is there fish at the bottom of that bonsai tree? There's goldfish. Oh my gosh, that is a game changer. Is that a bonsai tree with goldfish in it? Or is that just reflection? I don't know. We'll never know. Morning, everyone. Here's my finished wirework tree that was shown on the Wall of Fame. It's now in resin with fishes. That's resin. It's not real water. I thought they were real fish. It takes me to a peaceful place in these troubled times. That's amazing, isn't it? I thought that was real water. Did you guys? I thought they were real fish. Fair play, Sandra. That's fabulous. And that concludes our WOF. Thank you to everybody that entered. If you'd like to know how to enter, the details are on our website, or I can just tell you. Send a picture of your makes with a little verse and your customer number if you've got one. If not, we'll have your phone number to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Please put in the subject bar Wall of Fame. Okay. You can send them in on the post as well. On the post. In the post. Oh, I'm glad. Talking to posts. Earring post. Sorry, I don't think anyone else will find this funny because it's kind of like a, you know that they kept doing that panting and I said stop, use another thing, not when you do a joke, because it's horrible noise to listen to in your ear. So they go every time they make a joke now, and then I've started doing it, and of course you don't know at home why I'm suddenly going like I'm being squeezed. What are you saying, Bruce? Oh, Bruce has started doing it at home, and Ruth's like, his wife's like, why are you even more annoying than usual? Now, Ruth's going to stop you hanging around with us. Now we've got. Have a look here. £1.85 for these. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. These used to be findings that we'd see all the time. We don't see them anymore. Yeah, I can't even believe. Look, £1.85. You are getting 10 pairs. They're 18.5 pence each. Have you got any antique bronze wire or copper wire? If the answer is yes, you need these. It'll just go so well. Venetia. You've got yours. Isabel, you've got yours in Greenwich. Oh, Greenwich is very posh, isn't it? Lovely there. Jackie, Emma, Lisa in Pennsylvania. Mandy, you've got yours. Tina and Sharon and Kay. Loads of you shopping. Loads of you. Now. Now, these are pretty cool actually. Danny is going to give you a ridiculous price on these, aren't you, Danny? Do it, Danny, just do it. I dare you. I bet you're going to go to the same price Liam went to the other day, or are you going to be a bit more risky? So, you get the glass here. You can put a photograph behind that. Now, these could go in your really shabby chic pieces, your vintage pieces. Aren't they beautiful? But these could also go in your mixed media. You get 2 of them. You get the 2 glass fronts. And you can do a lot with these. You can just, are you going to do something? It's going to do it. Brand new low. Brand new low. £1.35 for both. That's pence each. Can't work that out. There we go. 50. What is that? Like 70p each? 67p each. That's mad, that is. If you're into mixed media, then you absolutely need them. Silver, coloured round pendant. Amanda took 2. Susan took 2. Fiona took 2. Loads of you there. All the greats. All the greats. Do you know where I'm getting that from? That all the greats thing, because I've just remembered where I'm getting it from. My brother-in-law used to say a little poem to my daughter. And I remember what it is now. I don't know whether I can, because it's about trumping. Do you want me to say it? It's a kid's poem. Yeah. It goes, Arty Farty had a party, all the greats were there. Tutti Frutti, letter beauty, and they all came up for air. It's just come to me. And my daughter used to go, don't say that, Uncle Jason. No, it was his favourite thing. No, I'm not choosing that one. Sorry, Jewellery Maker. Oh, number 24, they're beautiful. Oh. The thing, you know, you get these brother-in-laws and they always have to teach your kids disgusting poems. Look at that colour. That's one of my favourite colours, that is. So pretty, aren't they? Like a champagne, darling. Oh, champers. Oh. Would you like this clock? It's 3,000. I didn't show you the guy's house, did I? It's serious. It's serious. Would you like to see it? Shall I show you? I'll show you in a minute. Do you think? No, like, this house is serious. And the fact that I got a second-hand chandelier off him was, like, unreal. Crystal Golden Shadow Swarovski. £2 on the nose. They're beautiful. £1 each. They're big. They're really, really big. And they're gorgeous. So we had, like, the Sistine Chapel. Do you want me to show you or not? Okay. Wait there, wait there, wait there. You look at these while I'm finding it then, because otherwise I'll look ignorant looking. He won't, oh gosh, he won't, he told me to show everyone because he sells stuff all the time. Wait there. I mean, God, when I show you this, you'll be like, whoa there. This house is, I think it was, where was it? Like Leicestershire, I think it was. And it is absolutely stunning, like a proper stunner of a house. Wait there. Doopy-doo. I buy a lot, yeah, it was like, what, unreal. So I bought my chandelier, here he is. My house is Victorian, he says. I'll show you what my chandelier looks like. Right, you ready? Look at this house. It's so cool. And you know I keep telling you about the decor. So, that's his bedroom, look. Look at that. Wait there. Look at like the wallpaper and stuff, isn't it cool? And look at that. Look at the ceiling. So there's my bougie chandelier, because he had like 4 of them. Look at that. It's like stepping back into the Victorian times. No, more beyond that, before that, doesn't it? Like it's like Jacobean. Look, well, I'll show you. Look, I haven't finished. Look at all of these. Look at that. Look how beautiful it is. Look, so there's another one of those chandeliers. And look, he's got them everywhere. So look at that kitchen. How crazy is that? It's amazing, isn't it? And that's, look at this. So this is my chandelier that I bought off him. Because I just want to show you. So that's going in my, I don't know how, it is going to be a little bit like a Del Boy moment of have you seen the scene with Del and Rodney where they, but look, it's like the Sistine Chapel is ceiling. He actually had that painted on. Can you imagine how much that cost him to have that painted on? I mean, it's expensive enough, isn't it? I mean, I could go on, there's more. Expensive enough having, I thought it was beautiful. I was like, oh, I couldn't live in a place like that because it would get too messy because, you know, I love it. It was like stepping back into time. I absolutely adored it. I wish my house was like that, but it's not. It's not practical for me with all the dogs and horses. Now, where to, sorry? Where to are we going? You might have outdid me. These are next level. They're next level. Earrings and a pendant, these are next level. I haven't seen these in the clearance yet. So is this the first time they've been in the clearance? Look at these bracelets, they're beautiful. Absolutely breathtaking. Stunning, 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 stunning. That's the best of the, these are the best of the Swarovski so far. They're stunning. How much are you going to do them for? £5.50 is what you're getting them for. Get them quickly. Look, they're gorgeous. How many do we have? Look at that. Look at the way the light goes through them. They're just stunning. Oh, I love them. Oh, have we got any of that topaz deal left? Can we refresh that or not? TMAS, Q53 or Swarovski briolettes. These are beautiful. Patricia, Lisa, Jeanette's got 2. Catherine's got 3. Roz has 3. Fiona's got 2. Yeah, I didn't see them, to be fair. They were up the other way, you see. They're just beautiful. They're just so beautiful. You know what? You saw that chandelier just there. You get lots of these and make something really ornate with a candle. You know the candelabras, and you could do like chain, one of these drops, chain, one of these drops, chain, one. Oh, stop it, Danny. When after one of those drops, you know what you're like? Do you know what that makes you? One of those people who go, how did it go? And you're like, no, you know when you say something, you're like, oh, no, I went like this, ha, and they go, how did you go? I hate that. That's just, no, it's not even funny, and it's the same joke as like, what are you laughing at? Why are you laughing? That makes you an incredibly annoying person. Do you know that? No, because you make people feel uncomfortable. It's not very nice. I don't want that of you, all right? Oh, good. How many have we got left? 8. We've only got 5 left. Danny said, I'm going down in Jewellery Maker history for this bundle. He said they're going to have a statue of me outside Ivy House. Danny, I'm not going to disagree with you there. When my son was little, he used to say, what do you want to be when you're little? And he used to say, the government. And outside my house, there'll be a statue of me holding loads of money. Right, brilliant. What have I raised? You're like 4. Can you make sure you're a nice government that thinks about the people? Now, it was the... Ugh. You are saving £800 today. If only I could... It's so big I can't get hold of it. Come on. Come on now. Away with you. There we are. You go that way. God bless you. God bless us all. Look at this deal. We're doing a trio deal. These are concave faceted. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Concave faceted. God bless us all. There's a lot of sneezing. This is your sneeze o'clock hour, isn't it? You always sneeze at 6. It's because your hay fever tablets run out at that time. Here we have the weekend special for you, and it really is that. I can't believe you've got to check out baskets. Greater Manchester, Christine in Yorkshire, Collector in Kent, Collector in Antrim, Zara, Sharon and Carol. You've got to check out. We've only got 5 left, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unchecked baskets. I worry for you. I worry for you there. And you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. It's not like you haven't got time to send it back, but you won't have time to. You won't have time to procrastinate. Now, can you believe it's Saturday already? And it's going to be July. Don't even get me. That's really. Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. It's been a learning curve this year. It's been a learning curve that we needed. I actually would quite like us all to, the whole world, for 1 month in the year, everyone has to take the whole month off and no one's allowed to. Yeah, because it gives the earth a break. The earth needs to breathe. Have you not seen there's jellyfish in, where is it? Venice, yeah, and stuff. Like, what have we been doing? We're just destroyers. I get sad sometimes. Sorry, this is, you can't cope with me when I'm like this, can you? I don't know, I was raised by a hippie and my hippie instincts come out and I'm like, the amount of things that we've done over the years that have been unkind to the earth and to others is actually embarrassing. Not the opinion of Jewellery Maker, my opinion is embarrassing. They're all telling me off. Bruce is about to rugby tackle me because, of course, we're not to get political, and anything I say is my opinion and not the opinion of Jewellery Maker. Amethyst Swarovski rounds, I'd like to think it is the opinion, but I've stopped now. £2.60p FSQ 47, £2.60 for these seed beads, and you know you love a seed bead. This is incredible value, isn't it? Fiona Catherine's got 2, Lynette's got 2, Janice in London, Ree. We have got Patricia Ree. Do you know what they did? They both went, Ree! Collector in Greater London, Linda. It's because I said it like that. Ree, what's Ree short for? Is it Riri? Rhiannon? Oh, Rhiannon it will be, from Newport. But you've got to say it properly, because my friend's Welsh and her daughter's called Rhiannon, and she doesn't like it if you call her Rhiannon. She's like, it's Rhiannon, not nun. Hi, Julie! Jenny, I just want to say thank you for your amazing comments about you. You're amazing. That watch. Sorry, you, Julie. Julie, that's a prize winner. We might have to just do a competition for the best watch, just so Julie can enter that, because it is ridiculously amazing. Just incredible. Thank you, Julie. Catherine says, hi Jenny, can you tell me how WOF works? Is there a particular day to send in entries and how often? Of course, I'm so sorry, Cathy. So what happens is you send them in whenever you like, every day. But is it Wednesday the draw? Yeah. Wednesday morning we do a draw. So we put all your numbers into a tombola. We spin it out. Now the runner-up wins £50 credited to your account and the winner wins £100. How to enter is simply sending in a piece of jewellery you have made. Doesn't have to be a piece of jewellery, it could be anything that you've made out of elements from Jewellery Maker. It doesn't have to be entirely Jewellery Maker. It could be that you bought some lovely howlite, let's say, and you've got, I don't know, something amazing and you wanted to put it in there. And you send a picture to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. You put in the subject bar, Wall of Fame, and then just put a little description of what you've done, what you've used, your customer number. If you have never shopped with us before, don't worry, you can put your name and your telephone number so we can get hold of you to tell you that we're crediting, we'll have to open an account with you. So, yeah, there is actually a little thing to tell you how to enter the Wall of Fame, isn't there? Now, you can post your entries to, what's our address? Ivy House. What's the road? Henley Road. Redditch, Studley.
Yeah.
I've got to do one more. But yeah, our address is on the Google anyway. The Google. Where are you two now? Bezel pendants. So you get 3 of these and you can put them with resin, you can fill them with beads if you want to, F colour. You could put, actually, yes Danny, we're having, Fleur's making Mia something with her horse's hair that passed away, and then we're having resin put over it. £4.95. You could do that with cats, dogs, anything really, even if they haven't passed. I can't really cut Maeve's hair, but she does shed everywhere. £4.95. She actually slept in my bed next to me like a human last night. I'm like, this has got to stop. She actually was on her back like this. No, but I might put pyjamas on her for the laugh. I don't think she'd like it. For the lols. Thank you so much for your wonderful company here today. On your screen now is the weekend special. Jenny Bingo tomorrow. It's Bruce's birthday show as well, which means he's going to be coming out, doing a few tricks for us. Don't forget your juggling balls. He's going to do some juggling for us, I hope. Well, you're not juggling? He can juggle. Bring your juggling balls, please. And we'll do a deal and we'll keep going lower until Bruce drops a ball. Yeah? Yes, I love it. We can call it... Yeah, Bruce's ball drop. Yeah, let's do that. Now, we will see... Oh, sorry. No, not that. Love you. Love you. Bye. Oh, my gosh.
You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers. So over the last 12 months you may have lost the ability to watch us on HD Freeview, but we've made some changes and guess what? You can watch us again. From 12:30 on June the 22nd, retune your HD Freeview box and channel 74 will now become the shopping quarter. From 8 AM till 1 PM you can watch Sewing Street. From 1 PM till 8 PM that will be Jewellery Maker, and 8 PM till midnight will be Primal Living. Then back to Jewellery Maker replay until 8 AM. If you watch us on Sky or Virgin or SD Freeview, you don't need to do anything, nothing's going to change. But if you'd like to watch Jewellery Maker live, 8 AM till 1 PM, you can watch us on our website or you can download the app. We really look forward to seeing you. Happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck.